Hey, pullers, just a friendly reminder, if you're here and you're pulling, please make sure you've got the waiver filled out and you have let someone see it, got a stamp on your hand for the waiver. Even if you're pulling on one of the side tables, if you're going to be pulling it all on the side table, there's a waiver hanging off of each side table that you can scan with your phone and fill it out, so that way everyone's covered. Appreciate you. And we've got our bartenders, one at each table, one at each bar. Make sure y'all take care of them. They're doing a good job. They got to put up with all us crazy people. Thank y'all.
Top one. Check, check, check.
Okay. All right, all right. I hope everybody that's in here, if you're going to be pulling at all, if you're going to be pulling on a side table, make sure you scan the waiver for pulling. And we'll be starting, the first super match will be at 11:45. But our bartenders over here, we've got Danielle and we've got Savannah. Did I get that right, Danielle? All right. So we got Danielle and Savannah as our bartenders. You can go to either side. Your tabs will go from each side. It doesn't matter. Um, we have a rule that this is a restaurant establishment, so we cannot have any outside beverages or any outside food. ABC and the health department will shut it down, so don't make that happen. But let's all everybody have a good time and make sure y'all got the waiver signed. We do have the waiver sitting on the side of the little side tables, so just make sure everybody's got that taken care of. Thank you. Have a good time now. Oh yeah, I forgot one other announcement. We have a merchandise table back here in the back. A lot of good merch. Some new shirts this time, some new hats. So if y'all want some merchandise, come on back to the merchandise table. Hey, one more thing. There's a back door right here that goes out to the back parking lot. That door is to only be used for an emergency exit. We cannot have people going in and out that doorway. It's health department issue, some type of code, I guess. But so only people that can really use that is the people that work at Great American Ranch and BAL staff. Thank y'all. Hey guys, one more announcement. If you've got a super match today and you have not gotten with Jason Yost, it's this guy right here with the black shirt on that says Yost. He's got his hand up in the air. Get with him. He's doing quick interviews with everybody that's got a super match today. So if you've not gotten with Jason Yost and you have a super match today, please get with Jason. He's walking out to the front near the registration table now. Thank y'all. Hey guys, well, ladies, we've got, as of right now, we've got one woman signed up for our women's classes left and right. And her name is Miss Lucky Wood. So we're looking for some more women to come on out here now. Let's jump on in here, jump on the table now. I know y'all are ready. Hey, it's all fun and games. I don't know if y'all seen these new medals. Man, these medals are awesome. They are 3D, they're lifted, got a lifted horse and a crazy looking guy on them. But I'll tell you what, these are good medals. I'll tell you what, I need to get in here and pull, but I won't be able to win, so I don't think I'll be able to get a medal. That's the problem. Y'all was supposed to laugh at that. Hey, all y'all know this guy right here called the Crab Bandit? He got him a super match today, and he's going against Jimmy Lyles, and they've got a special trophy that they're working against. And that right there is what I'm talking about, some good stuff. It's called, the trophy on here says the Old Man Super Match, best of 5, left-handed.
Hey, if anybody's looking for Dachshund puppies, I got tons. Wire or smooth coat, I sell them for half price. They're normally running for $1,200. I'll let them go for $650. Go from AKC Champion Bloodline, wires, and smooth coat Dachshunds. So just if you're interested, come and we'll exchange numbers. They're ready to go the first week of March.
Oh, bartender's listening to that. Hey, I've watched this guy and I've seen how he races them. These dogs are like sleeping in a bed with him. All right, it is 11:30. At 11:45, we should be starting our first super match. Our first super match will be bear with me. Our first super match will be a right hand best of 5. It is a ranking match for number 4 going to take it on number 2. Chance Hopesclaw versus Joshua Holyfield. One of these kin to Evander Holyfield. I don't know. Maybe. But so that will be at 11:45. After our super matches, we will have a rules meeting. And then we'll give a couple shout outs out. We will do our prayer and pledge, and then we'll be having our tournaments. Tournament will go all the way through, and then we will also have, it will be heavy, and then to lightest. Pro, women's, masters, then AMs. Need all my referees, come up here and in the red table. All my referees, come to the red table, please.
You want me to climb up on top of the red table?
I like those boots. Those boots are snazzy.
My birthday boots.
That's right. Hey, y'all do realize it is Shannon's birthday Monday. He said he will not turn down a birthday beer. He will not turn it down. How old is he turning, Shannon? 48?
25.
25? All right, 25 for the 19th time, something like that. Is this all my refs? All right, Chris Tiller, where you at?
Might as well let the dog ref then. Yeah, we're good for now. Randy? Put over the rules. Let Nick start it off. All right. No, y'all just speaking to each other. Give him the mic. Oh, y'all going to do the whole thing now? Yes. Might as well do the whole now. We got 50 minutes to start.
All right, check it out. We're going to do a rules meeting right now. We're going to have someone speaking and letting you know about the rules, about the pin, fouls, whatever, how you win, how you lose, arm break positions, the whole 9 yards. So pay attention if you don't know the rules of arm wrestling or the rules that we go by with VAL. We go by the same kind of rules that Arnold goes by. So, all right, hold on 1 second. Here's the match.
All right, guys, so when you come to the table, there's going to be a command to grip. At that time, you have 30 seconds to get a grip. The grip must be in the center of the table. That is both pad to pad and peg to peg. I must have both thumb knuckles showing, and I must have both competitors' shoulders square to the table. At this time,
Hey everybody out there in the internet land, we're here at the Virginia Arm Wrestling League today for Conquest. If you're not here, we're glad you're signing on and watching with us today on the page. In about 15 minutes, we're going to get the super matches rolling. Right now, Nick Jost is going over the rules with the competitors. So we'll be checking back in about 10-15 minutes. So keep tight there, and we'll be with you in a few minutes with the first super match. You're in for a good day of arm wrestling here, coming from the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. We'll see you guys in about 10 or 15 minutes. Share this page, tell your friends about it, and get ready for some awesome arm wrestling coming out of Virginia today.
Any movement at this point is a foul. Once I have set the grip, again, the command is ready, go. Elbow fouls. Elbows have to stay on the pad. They cannot jump up, they cannot come off the perimeter. Any foul is a stop.
Yes.
Any foul that occurs within the height of the hand peg to the pin pad is the losing position. That is a foul in a losing position. That is an automatic loss. Foul. Slip in the losing position is the same thing. If you intentionally bail out in the losing position, that is a loss. Is there anything else? Where is Mr. K?
King's move.
Oh, let's talk about the King's move. Okay, so the King's move, when the shoulder is in a decline position and the hands are neutral to losing, we're going to do a command to stand up. We'll do one command to stand up. He is now in compliance. If he drops again, automatic foul. You do not get a second command to stand. I will stop
Also
the match
today
at
we
this point.
have representation from North Carolina, West Virginia, Virginia. Those are the folks I do know about so far. We've got super matches between ranked competitors amongst multi-states. We also have a lot of ranked matches in the Virginia Arm Wrestling League today. We'll go over those in a few moments. Like I said, in about 10 minutes now, we'll start the live event. We're glad you're signing in with us. If you can't be here,
We have a
you're
lot
the
of
second
ladies,
best place you
a
can
lot
be
of
right here
kids.
on the live
It's
stream.
all about everybody
Do me a
being
favor,
able to
share
come here,
this,
have a
tell your
good
friends.
time. So
We're
watch the
excited
language.
about the event today. This is
You
the
know,
first
we
event of
understand we can go
2025 for the
back and
Virginia
forth,
Arm
or
Wrestling League.
even if
They
you
have 3
feel
more events
right
coming
about
up after
call,
this.
whatever, but we try
May
to keep the
17th,
language down
August
to a bare
23rd, and I
level.
believe November
We do
15th is
have
the last
one
date
of our
for the last
reps up there
event.
will foul
So if you
you
can't make it to this one,
for foul language.
you're watching today, you see that opponent, you say, man, I could have cracked that wrist and won that match. Well, you should have been here. If not, be here May 17th for the next event. Because these guys are doing awesome things for the arm wrestling world. They also have qualifiers for the Arnolds. If you guys didn't know it, a lot of the people competed in 2024 have qualifications for the Arnold event, which is coming up. And the High Five will be running that. So these guys work hand in hand with Knuckles Up High Five crew. And excited about everything they're doing here in the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. We'll see you guys in a few minutes when the super matches kick off. Thanks for chiming in.
Hey, for the amateurs especially, they will stop the match if you get yourself into an arm break position. We don't want it. We want everybody to be able to go to work the next day or go home and be able to pick their kids up. So you will be able to get your match stopped if they find that if they see you in an arm break position.
Right? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I understand.
Chase and Joshua, be getting yourselves ready. Y'all are the first match. It's Chase here and it's Joshua here. You got 9 minutes. Hey, make yourself be seen if you're here so I can see that you're here. You got Chase right here. How about Joshua? All right, I see Joshua. That's a difference in size, man. No, all right, I thought the big dude was green was Joshua. I was like, hey, that's a big difference. Minor difference. Hey, which one of y'all is gonna win?
The winner.
Going both ways a little bit right now. One of y'all gonna win? Hey, this is a ranking match, right? All right, which one of y'all is number 2? You are. All right. So you're number 4. You're trying to take his spot. All right. Have you beat him before? Have you beat him before? All right. Oh, team members all together. That's right. Did y'all ride here together too? All right. Hey, y'all got a little side bet going. Whoever wins, the other person got to buy food. That's right. Yeah, but you know, the loser can buy the winner something to eat. Because I know you've been starving yourself. Y'all all warmed up, y'all ready to roll? Ready as you gonna be? When that hat turns around, it's time game time, right? Tell y'all what, this is a pretty good turnout with all the colds and flu going around. We had at least 10 people reach out saying how they had the flu. I'm just saying it's a good turnout. If you're here, that means you ain't got the flu. T-minus 5 minutes. Now I'm back in action. I got my hat on, Cowboy Floyd on the mic. I'm trying to tell you some good stuff. Hey, can y'all hear me back here real nice, Mr. Derek Miles? Hey, Derek Miles. I guess you can't hear me, can you? Can you hear me? All right, just making sure, sir. Hey, if you got a super match and you have not gotten with Jason Yost, please get with him so you can do a little photo thing and a couple questions. Jason Yost, if you have a super match and you have not gotten with him yet, he's over here by this deer on the wall, over here by the bar. He's the guy walking around with the GoPro.
First one's the North Carolina one, right?
Everything about you is biased. I didn't go on to say that much.
I can't believe the Story Brothers are in the house.
I know that's exciting.
Hey Dan, you want to go ahead and, are you close to ready? Y'all ready up there? Let's go and pull, these guys are ready. They're over here chomping at the bit to pull their match. Hey, we're going to go on and get Chase.
All right, ladies and
Joshua
gentlemen,
here for that super
it's
match.
time.
Chase.
The Virginia Arm
Get it
Wrestling
right,
League.
man.
It's time for Conquest.
Right
We hope
hand.
you're watching today. We want you to share the
This
event
is
for
the
us.
ranking for North Carolina
Thanks for chiming
ranking
in, looking in at what we're doing here in
Number 2
Virginia.
and number 4.
Big things happening. So right out the gate, we've got a match between Chase Holtzclaw and Joshua Holyfield. This is actually a North Carolina ranked challenge match in the 143-pound class right-handed. This will be a best of 5.
Hey, just so everybody knows, we've got our camera set up. This one's facing at this one, that one's facing at this one.
Just to let you folks know, Chase Holtzclaw is actually ranked 4th in North Carolina in the 143 class. Mr. Joshua Holyfield is ranked 2nd, so this is a ranked match for his position. This is a best of 5.
Hey, y'all make some noise.
For
This
you
is our
folks that
first
don't know
match
these
tonight.
guys,
These
Mr.
guys
Chase
kicking all the
Holtzclaw is
top
on your
levels
right,
right here.
and Mr. Joshua Holyfield will be on your left. Stan Shannon refereeing right there.
We got a match
Chase
here
gets
on
the
his ring.
hand. They go to slip. We're going to the strap first match of the day.
Hey, did I mention these two guys are teammates?
They just sit on stage. These guys are actually teammates. That means they train together. So there's no hidden things in the bag for these guys unless they've been hiding something or sandbagging at practice.
My memory is just getting terrible.
Mr. Workman strapping him up. Mr. Sanwaku on the down reffing.
One of them sitting over
All
there
the super
driving
matches
crazy.
will be one at a time, and then
All the
after the super matches, we will roll into the tournament.
She's turning 15. Man, where does time go?
These guys trying to find their grip, trying to get lined up. Shannon's trying to make
Here
sure
we
they're
go,
set up
going to
fair,
strap.
make sure you can see knuckles. A lot of this depends on the hit, guys. You guys watching at home, it's the first time ever watching arm wrestling. The hit is a big factor in the equation. Chase gets the hand, and he takes the pin. He gets the first win of the thing. Looks like Chase is prepared. He's ranked 4th, and he's won that top spot.
Chase takes the first win.
They're going to switch sides. They'll get a break between the thing, and then they'll pull again. Match number 2. So this is a battle best of 5. So the first person to 3 wins will take the match. By the way, any of the folks that's chiming in and finding arm wrestling for the first time, If you want to get into arm wrestling, if you're one of these guys that's never been beat, come out and try one of these events. Get with an arm wrestling club. Every folk in this building can tell you of an arm wrestling club in their area that can get you started and get you into the sport safely. They'd be happy to do it. So match number 1 goes to Chase Holtzclaw. Let's see what Joshua Holyfield can, let's see if he can make some adaptations and counter this and take match number 2 and even it up. Like I said, the first 1 to 3 wins takes this first super match battle. Chase is fired up and back up to the stage and the table and ready to go. If anybody's out there is watching for the first time and you're wondering what Chase is standing on, that's called a riser. The riser is for people that their waist does not come up to the level of the table. The table's made for a 6-foot human being, so if you're lower than 6 foot, sometimes you use a riser to level it up.
All right, match number 3.
These guys will try to find their grips. If they can't find their grips, the referee will put them in a ref's grip. Both these guys mutually agree. They'll straighten them up, turn them out, and they start. They go to a slip. They're going to the strap.
Strapping them up.
So a lot of our referees are also pullers. When they're not reffing, they pull in their classes as well. Both the gentlemen up there today are arm wrestlers. Mr. Shannon Workman and Stan Wilku, and they're both, I don't know if Shannon's from Virginia or not, but I know Stan is. Speaking of Stan, Stan is big on sit-down arm wrestling. This is stand-up arm wrestling. This is the most common arm wrestling in the United States and in the world, but we do have sit-downs, and the sit-down nationals are coming up shortly here in Virginia. Team Brutal throws them every year. We invite you out to that. Sit-downs is a whole different monster, and it's a fun one. It's a fun one to do, and it's a fun one to watch. Here we go, match number 2. An all-important match, getting them lined up, about to start. Getting them lined up. Josh is going to try to level this back out. Ooh, Chase, straight to the pad. Looked like Josh was trying to go into a hook, which opens you up to a top rope. Chase is up 2-0. They get another break, and then they'll come back to the table. They switch sides every match. If you've never watched arm wrestling, they rotate sides. The main reason they rotate sides is if they happen to slip and go to the strap, the buckle will be on one of the opponent's hands. If you rotate sides of the table, it will rotate who gets the buckle in their hand. It's supposed to be a disadvantage.
I did. I'm not going to put that on the microphone, but yes, I did.
Chase Holtzclaw is up 2-0 on Joshua Holyfield. He's won that rank in North Carolina. He's doing everything he can do to get it. Levi Ratowski up there in his corner, coaching him up.
All week.
By the way, guys, make sure you're subscribed to Jason.
Mr.
Mr. Yost's page, he will be recording footage today as well, and he'll be posting in the next few days and up to the next week. So here we go, match number 3. Chase wins this, it's over. Mission accomplished. Mr. Holyfield's got to keep him from doing it.
I don't think he woke up all the way.
Can he do it? We're about to find out. Ooh, right to the slip. We're going to the strap again. This is what I was saying about rotating sides. This time the buckle will be on Chase Holtzclaw's hand. So far, it don't seem like it matters to him.
You need me to put long hair on me? I mean, I get
There's a saying that the strap tells no lies. So the stronger man typically wins whenever it's a strap match. Because if there's any discrepancies in the wrist or the hand, it typically neutralizes that, so that it's arm on arm, body, shoulder on shoulder.
She doesn't bite. Not very hard, I don't know.
Coming up next for you guys will be Patch Martin and Oliver Jimenez. That'll be a 186-pound battle. It's also a North Carolina ranked match, and it'll be a best of 3. It is also right-handed. But right now we're going to find out if Chase can take this win, or if Joshua's going to stop it, shut him down, and come back. Both these guys have been pulling for a little while, and you can tell Chase has really buckled down this last year and dedicated himself to the sport. You can tell it. He's got the hand right to the pad. Good job, Chase Holtzclaw.
Chase,
representing North Carolina, and he come and done what he was trying to do. He come and battled Mr. Number 2, Joshua Holyfield. Both gentlemen putting in a battle.
North Carolina, but also you'll give it up for Joshua.
All right.
He put it on.
So now we'll be setting up for the next match. We're going to have Patch Martin
Hey, I
and
need,
Oliver Jimenez.
And Oliver.
This is a 186
Y'all
right-hand
messed
match,
up.
best
It's
of
gonna be a
3,
best
North
of
Carolina
3
ranked match.
right hand.
The Virginia Arm Wrestling League is happy to host these North Carolina battles. They work hand in hand with the guys from North Carolina. Just because we're in separate states don't mean we don't work together with one another. By the way, if you guys don't know, arm wrestling is one of the biggest growing sports in the United States. Since the COVID shutdown in 2019, a lot of folks got into arm wrestling. They found the WAL footage. They found Zalati. They found everything that got them into the sport. We also have power lifters now that are adamant about the sport, from Brian Shaw all the way to Eddie Hall, Larry Wheels. So now that we have strength guys coming into the sport, there's a lot of eyes
Hey,
on
I
the
don't know if y'all
sport.
realize, but these two guys is going to get ready to give it their
So
all.
we have Patch Martin on the right and Mr. Oliver
So,
Jimenez on the
when they finish
left.
up, y'all give it up for them.
Who's
These
gonna win
guys
this,
is really
guys?
gonna put it all on the table.
It's in North Carolina. This is a best of 3, so the first 1 to 2 matches. This first match is so important. Nick Johnson, Mr. Stanaway reffing this match. Mr. Jimenez to the pad, 1-0.
All right, Oliver.
They will now
Oliver
switch
takes the first
sides.
win.
I believe he said 60 seconds between
Team
matches.
Savage.
Let's see
Hey,
what
I'll
happens
throw one
here.
quick thing
Will
out
Patch
here.
Martin,
I
he
don't know
felt
if a
that
lot
first
of y'all-
match.
some
Will
of
he
y'all
make an
might be
adjustment
kinda new here or
and level
whatever,
this
but
thing up, tie it up?
We got Dan, the man right here. The man does a lot behind the scenes. I mean, he really
Oh Lord, they're giving me a
puts in
shout out
lot
right
of
now.
time and
I
effort.
really appreciate it, guys. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy for the opportunity.
Dan Swords is his name.
Came over from West Virginia
So,
today,
y'all
from
see
Aftermath
him, thank him,
Arms. I'm
because
coming
he
over
does put a
to
lot of time and effort behind this.
appreciate it, guys. I thank you.
I like to say I put in work, but I know he puts in a whole lot more work than me. And his wife and kids is over here doing all kind of stuff, running the merch booth. His dad's over here. We got Josh Harding too. He's
Josh
on
Harding and
number
Dan
one.
Swords, big shout out for these
Number one
guys, the
in the
guys that are
world,
operating
right?
the Virginia
Number
Arm
one-
Wrestling League.
number one in the
They've
world?
got a lot of
Oh,
folks
number
behind
one.
the scenes that's
All
helping
right,
them out
all
on
right.
that. And we appreciate
42
every bit
is
from the
next class.
referees to Mr. Yost
In
to
this world, this
just
is a
everything
great
that's
world
going on
right
here. We're happy to be part of it. We love building the
Where's all
sport,
that?
promoting it. All right, here we go, guys. Match
All
number
right,
2.
match
This is
number
really
2.
important. So if Patch wants to level this thing up, come back. Right now is the time he's going to do it. These guys will fight in the grip. You can usually feel your opponent. Sometimes you can get the tail on where you think they're going to go. Are they going inside, outside? Oh, a little quick.
He was anxious.
He gives them a mutual warning. Coincidental false start, mutual. If they do it again, they will receive a foul. This is a 2-foul system. Right to the pad,
Hey,
Mr. Oliver Jimenez,
we
and he
got-
wins this match.
Oliver takes the win.
Great
This
job,
is a
North
best
Carolina.
of 3. So Oliver is your winner. Give it up for him. Oliver Jimenez.
All right.
All
Two
right.
great matches right out the gate. The next match
Callie
is
Foley
a best of 3.
versus Charlie McKinney. A best of 3 right-handed.
Oh, they switched it up on me. They switched it up on we're going to.
No, hey,
Oh,
stop.
no.
I accidentally marked out something I should.
All right.
We got Corey
No, it's staying.
and Jason Wright, best of 3 right.
All right, so it is going to be Corey Gillespie
My mistake.
versus Jason Wright,
Only get one of those, right?
Virginia.
Sorry to say
Jason
it's
Wright will be
probably
wearing the
21.
red shirt.
Callie and Charlie, y'all be on deck. Be ready.
And then the next match will be Callie Foley and Charlie McKinney. All right. On your left is Mr. Corey Gillespie. This is going to be a best of 3 right hands. The first 1 to 2. Right to the pad, Mr. Jason Wright. He gets
All right,
win
Jason
number
Wright
1.
takes the first win.
He's wearing an East versus
a
West
best of
shirt. If
3.
anybody doesn't know what East versus West
gotta
is, it's
come
pretty
back.
much the largest promotion
We
right
gotta
now in
get
the
this
world
next
for
one.
arm wrestling. They're doing big things for our sport. Mr. Robert
Man, these
Baxter,
guys didn't even take a
Ian
break.
Terzi. All right, they switched side. They didn't even take a break. Corey Gillespie said, you know what, Jason Wright? I'm going to get this win. Jason said, I don't think so, bud. Stan trying to get them lined up. Shannon says they're good. Jason, just a little bit too much today.
Hey, y'all give it up
Give
for
it up
these
for these
guys.
two
Both
guys.
all put up a good fight.
Good job, Jason Wright, taking that.
All right, and
The
now we're
next
back
match
to
in the
Callie
thing is
and
Callie
Charlie.
Foley and Charlie McKinney.
I gotta watch out for Callie. She's coming through. Hey, I tell you what, I've seen this girl pull for right many years now. She is definitely pulling. I wish I would brought my daughter, but she's actually home sick. Let's give these kids some risers. This is a set of 3 match. Hey, y'all give it up for the future of
Mr.
arm wrestling
Stanaway
right here,
head
coming
reffing
up
this
on
one,
this
the
table right
Jocelyn
here.
down table.
Y'all make some noise for
Right
these
here,
girls.
check this out. The youth. It's the
Hey,
future.
Callie is coming
This is what we
for,
like.
Where'd she go? Callie's coming for Lucky. So is Charlie.
We love seeing this here in the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. This is the future of our sport. This is a best
y'all
of
two
3.
girls, I just need to let y'all know y'all are dealing with one tough referee up there.
Oh, got the hit.
All right, Callie gets the first
Callie
win.
gets the first win. She's on your left. Charlie McKinney's on your right. They're getting ready to switch sides, so just pretend I didn't say that. Do the reciprocal and flip the script. They're going to flip sides, take 30 seconds. They don't even need time. I'll tell you what about the young ladies and all the ladies I watch sport in this sport, they give more than any of the men do. Hey, hate me if you want, but they do.
Y'all make some noise.
They leave it all on the table. No drama.
Woo!
Give it up for Callie Foley. She wins. Nice sportsmanship between the 2 young
Man, I
ladies.
tell you what,
I
that
can't wait to
right
see them
there,
at their next event.
That's the future.
That is the future of our sport, as he said. Give it up for Callie Foley. Good job. Good job, Charlie McKinney. You keep right on training. In this sport, we have a saying.
Hey,
You
we gonna
win
let these kids
and you
finish
learn.
throwing
You
about
never
the 5.
lose. Even when you
Get
lose,
on back in here, Charlie.
you make adaptations and you train your weaknesses.
We will make sure the future is coming strong.
Apologize. It looks like they have one more match. There must have been a foul on that one. I apologize.
All right.
Okay. So Callie gets the win. There was a foul in the last one.
Hey, they coming for you, Lucky.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
That's why
All right. They actually switched to a best of 5. There wasn't a foul. They decided to do one more match. So Callie Foley takes the 3-0.
These 2 guys are the 16 plus, and they're doing a best of 5. We had some guys up here just a few minutes ago that was best of 3. What's the deal with that?
We have a left-hand
We
match,
need
so they'll have to
Jimmy Miles
switch.
And Gordy Griffey, the crap handed. Come on up here for y'all's match. Left hand. Left hand.
This is a left-hand match. We will switch to the opposite table. They'll be switching to the left-handed table, so we have a table set up for left and right. This match will be between Jimmy Lyles and Mr. Gordo Griffith. That's right, Mr. Gordy Griffith, the Crab Bandit. I met this gentleman probably 6-7 years ago in Pennsylvania at one of the Lethal Arms events that Paul Lynn and James Reed and those folks throw up there. We are at the Great American Ranch here in Mechanicsville, Virginia.
All right, we got a best of 5 challenge.
Too bad you're not here, but you're in the
Back and
next
forth
best
with
place.
each
You're
other.
right here on the live stream with us. We're happy to have you here. Share this out with your friends. Gordo is on your left. Mr. Jimmy Lyles is on your right. Shannon and Nick reffing it. Mr. Yost up here recording it. These guys fighting. He's not taking a grip. If he can't agree on a grip, these guys, if they can't agree on a grip in a certain amount of time, the referee will set them in a ref's grip. He's also looking to make sure you can see the thumb knuckle line. If you look down at your thumb, you have some lines on your thumb. You can't cover that center line. Mr. Lyles gets the hit. He takes the hand. Gordo's been there before. He's comfortable in this position. These guys might be in a battle.
Make some noise for these guys.
Gotta love the old timers. I'm right there with them.
We got 120 years.
Mr. Lyles trying to take that hand. He gets it. I talked to Gordo before we come in here, and he told me, he said, I wish I'd had a little bit more time to train up, but he said, I'm not making excuses. I'll give it the best I got. Representing New Jersey, the Crab Bandit. He switches to the right. These guys don't even need time. Once you get to our age, you don't really worry about time. I mean, you try to maximize and make it efficient.
How you feeling, Gordy?
Anybody's watched Gordo pull before, he gets pretty vocal sometimes. He's really entertaining to watch. Gordy Griffith is on your right. Jimmy Lyles on your left. Jimmy Lyles took the first match 1-0. Let's see if Gordy can make the adjustment needed here. He's trying to press up through the fingers.
I think he had a 16-minute match at the sit-down.
Trust me, when they call your name and you come to the table, the battle starts from the time you get up there. You don't have to wait for the ready to go.
Man, he can't stand
They're
up
fighting the
for
grip.
20 minutes.
These guys know every trick in the book.
Oh, that was
Mr. Lyles takes the hand. Gordy will try to push up into his hand and get his shoulder behind it and push through. He goes through the wrist. It slips. Oh, that's right, Gordo. Going to the strap.
That crab talk.
I saw what you did there.
That Crab Bandit.
I saw what you did.
There's a lot of new age pullers that can learn a lot from these gentlemen. Shannon getting them strapped up. Mr. Lyles is up 1-0 over Mr. Griffith. One of our prime sponsors today, we got to thank them, B&W Builders, right here in Virginia. If you need something built, holler at them. They'll get you taken care of.
Magic. I like that. Hey, y'all put some noise up. This is 120
Mr. Lyles
years
trying to
on
get
this
the hand
table.
again. It's a little bit slower than last time. Gordy's trying to hold on. Can Mr. Lyles drive through? He does. He gets the
Lyles
win.
takes the second win. Gordy's got to come back. This is a best
Mr.
of
Lyles
five.
takes the second win. This is a best of 5 left-handed. If Gordy's going to make a surge, it's got to be right now. He's got it in him. I've seen him battle in some battles.
We got Patch and Oliver coming back for the best of 3 left-handed. This could be the third and final match if Mr. Jimmy Lyles has it his way. Gordo says it's not going to be your way. I've got to even this field up. I got to take it back. This is called the old super match. I did not say that. It was on the trophy.
These guys, like I said, fighting for everything they can get in this grip. If they feel something doesn't feel right, it's not necessarily they're trying to cheat. They're just trying to make sure their opponent doesn't get it. Gordy is in the center of the table. He has not dropped below. As long as he stays in the center or in the offense, he'll have to come up if he goes below parallel. Mr. Lyles will try to get through his fingers and press him down. Gordo will try to use an open top roll as long as he does not dip laterally below the humerus bone. They will not stop it.
There you go.
Gordo's up there. He's talking.
Oh, the Crab Bandit took the loss.
I think we have an elbow foul. Nick Johnson's seen an elbow foul as Mr. Lyles made his surge to the pin. He actually popped off the front of the pad. Nick Johnson seated. He called it, so we got one foul on Mr. Lyles. He did get the pin, but it didn't count. These guys will go right back to it. So Mr. Lyles has one foul. If he gets a second one, Gordo will take a win. Fouls do play in. You get a foul if your elbow hops or slides off the perimeter of the pad You can also get a foul if you let go of the hand peg. The hand peg's for keeping you parallel to the table and keeps you safe. But if you slip off to gain an advantage to get the pin, it is a foul. Lyles takes the hand again. Gordo trying to push up through the wrist. He'll try to turn his shoulder and get behind it. They're both waiting each other out. Lyles is holding his hand, waiting patiently for one man to make a move. Lyles is trying to go through the top of the hand, through the thumb, over the fingers. Gordo's going to press. We're going to the strap. Strap it up, gentlemen. We've got a good arm wrestling ref crew today. I don't see Mr. Chris Voodoo Wood from my team up there today, but I wish he was here. Big shout out to him. Sorry he didn't make it.
Hey, I'll tell you what, if you can't get hype off of this music, you just can't get hype like that.
Nick Johnson, he's from North Carolina. Rick Shanna's here from Virginia. The Stanaway crew, they're here from Virginia. They're legends of this sport. They run the sit-down tournament here in Yorktown every year. The sit-down nationals. One of the sit-down nationals is represented. Come check that out this year. Gordo. Oh, they're in the strap. Mr. Lyles takes the hand. Gordo trying to hold on to it right here.
Hey,
Endurance plays into a super match. Lyles got a foul last time he tried to make this press. Gordo trying to hold on and keep him from going down. That last inch and a half to 2 inches can be so hard to get.
Oh, man, it was right there.
The referee's watching the elbows, making sure the guys don't hop or pop off the pads. Remember, Mr. Lyles has one foul already in this match. He's going for the press. Did he get it? Okay, he broke the parallel plane from pin pad to pin pad, and that is a pin, and he takes the win today.
Hey, y'all give it up for these guys, man.
Mr. Lyles, great job, sir.
They put in a whole lot of heart and love
Gordo
and soul and
put all his
they
heart
love
into the
table.
battle, just didn't have enough to
Right
get it
here, I
done.
got a trophy for the winner here. The man that lost to him is going to hand
Look
it
at
to
that.
Andy Warren.
Sportsmanship right there. Gordo goes over and shakes the man's hand. You get it. That's what it's all about, guys.
Great match, guys.
It's a war when they grip up, but when it's over, it's a handshake, and good luck till the next time.
Y'all got a left-handed best
All right,
of
we got a
three.
left-handed best of three, 186 class. This is a North Carolina challenge match. Mr. Patch
Hey, I
Martin
was told
versus
by Randy
Oliver
Stanley,
Jimenez.
people that pull left-handed, they only pull left-handed because they can't pull right-handed. I'm just saying. Yep, there you go.
Yep, he just took it 3.
You want a super match with Randy? How much money you got? There you go.
Like I said, this will be a left-handed match. Patch Martin had a right-handed match just earlier. Let's see if his left. He fell a little bit short in the right-handed match a moment ago, but he's going to go back. We're going to do it left-handed. And if you're wondering out there in arm wrestling land, if you can pull left and right, yeah, everybody's left or right-handed, but you can't always train one arm or the other. You got to have some downtime in between sets. So in between sets, why not work out with the left and arm wrestle with the left? You become better by using it.
And Ray, y'all low in depth, right-handed.
Ooh, Patch
That's
definitely
the foul.
hit the hit on that and went over top of the hand. He's definitely a different monster on the left than he was on the right. Patch getting the hit. This is a best of 3. This time Oliver takes the hand. He got a better hit. Patch is hanging on. They're going to the strap. It's a slip. This match looks a little bit closer than the right-handed match. I myself am better left arm than I am right. My right arm's stronger than my left hand, but my left hand's stronger than my right. Unfortunately, I can't put them both together to make the ultimate arm. They're putting a strap on these two gentlemen. These guys are battling for this 186 left-handed thing. Both guys look like they want to take this win.
I don't know if I said it. It's Titus and Ray Starkey. Y'all are coming up on yellow and deck, right-handed. That's the 5.
In their best of 3 right-handed, Oliver Jimenez took the win.
All right.
In this one currently, it's still 0-0. They are in the strap now. This first match is so important to get the jump. I want to thank my co-pilot right beside of me. He's keeping everything rolling very smooth for you guys, keeping you guys lined out on who's pulling. Forgive us if we make some mistakes along the way. Look at that, good surge. Patch Martin gets the first win in this crucial match. He said he wants to at least get the left-handed battle since Oliver took the right.
All right.
Being an older gentleman myself, I just like seeing these young men in this sport that I love coming up through, because I know that all of them have a future as long as they keep putting in the time on the table.
Leo and Joe, y'all are after Titus and Ray.
Like I said, we're here at the Great American Ranch. We have a lot of sponsors on the line today. Wolf Home Products, Team Brutal, Tittermary Law Firm, The Barn Gym. We have SRS Builders, J Visual, who does awesome flyers and event work for flyers for the events. Better Floors Incorporated. And Unobtainium Gear. The Virginia Rail guys.
I hear you, Randy. Get them guys up on that table.
And then all the results from today's tournament and super match will be sent in to Corey Miller on the other side of the country for the AER, the Ayers ranking system today. So if you want to move up on that ranking system, you needed to be here today. And if you can't get here today, if you're watching this live, well, guess what? In May, we're doing it again at the next VAL event. We want you here. All right, here we go. Match number 2, Patch Martin, Oliver Jimenez. Oliver takes the hand. They're battling. They hit fast. Oliver took the hand. Patch said, it's okay, I'm comfortable here. He's trying to make a press. They slipped in the middle. They're going to the strap.
Any of y'all ladies gonna pull in the ladies? Oh, man. You gonna pull in the ladies tournament? Look, she's in there waiting. Look at her, right behind you. Come on, ladies, it's not too late. You can sign up. Women's right-handed and left-handed.
Hey guys, just for the lady pullers out there in internet land, the VAL still offers free admission to come pull. We're trying to promote ladies arm wrestling.
I'm not even gonna say it, I just can't.
The LOLA. We're trying to promote women's arm wrestling here in the VAL and all across the country. There are some awesome pullers, and they're spread out all through our humongous country. All right, here we go. Match number 2. Patch Martin up 1-0 over Oliver Jimenez, left-handed. This is a North Carolina ranked match. Oliver come back with a vicious strap hit. Took the hand and drove to the table and ties it up 1-1. Now I'm excited. This is the first time in the super matches we've had a 1-1.
All right, Titus and Ray, y'all on deck. Y'all get yourselves ready.
The next match coming up will be a Virginia ranked challenge match at the 220-pound weight class, right-handed best of 5. Titus Rohr and Ray Starkey, who I've pulled with both, proud to call friends. They'll be battling.
All that good stuff.
At best of 5 next. But right now, Patch Martin and Oliver Jimenez will be switching sides. And whoever gets this second win will be, of course, one up and closer to the win.
This match with Titus and Ray coming up is a ranking
Thank
match.
you guys for watching today. Thank you guys for sharing the event. All the guys on the live stream. Where are all you guys chiming in from? Who's watching from furthest away today? Tell us on the live stream. Chime in.
I just had the red table getting on deck and ready.
I drove about 4 hours to come out to call the event today. I'm sure there's people that have traveled way further than that. All right, here we go. It's 1-1. Patch Martin's on your right, Oliver Jimenez. They're getting ready to go to battle for the third time. There they are in the center of the table, out on the fingers. They're going to the strap.
Going to the strap to get on green. I'm wondering if one day Dan and Josh are gonna get me a trophy with a microphone on. I can't win one.
Just think, this all come together in the past 2 years for the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, and they've done great things. They're turning heads, they're throwing great events. But guess what? They can't do it without you. So if you don't come out and pull, these things don't work. We got a lot of skilled pullers here from all over the place in all different weight classes. You guys are in for a treat when the tournament rolls around. There they go, getting them lined up here for this all-important third match. Patch and Oliver trying to get the win. There we go. Big hit. Oliver takes the second one. 2-1. And that was a best of 3. So Oliver Jimenez takes both matches right and left between those two gentlemen. Good job, sir.
Titus and Ray.
So now we're going to have a Virginia. This is a Virginia ranked challenge match, 220-pound class right hand. Best of 5. Mr. Titus Rohr and Mr. Ray, the Rattlesnake Snarky, for the Virginia Vipers. I love this young man on the left. This is Titus Rohr on your left, Ray Starkey on the right.
This is a best of 5.
Best of 5. This is a ranked match. Who you guys got? Ray Starkey on the right, Mr. Titus Rohr on the left. Ray from Virginia. Ray went with the press, and he goes to the pad, and he gets the first win. Ray the Rattlesnake Starkey getting the first pin. Let's see what the young man, Mr. Titus Rohr, talking to his father, Sean Rohr, up there at the table. I really like both those fellas. They're good guys. I tell you what, if a lot of dads would put the time in their kids like Sean puts in his kids, it'd be a lot better world we live in. Because he loves his kids and he loves to see them succeed, and everything they want to do, he helps them. So you got to love a dad like that. They'll switch sides. Ray up 1-0 on Titus Rohr, the young table titan. There's no doubt he can come back. He's just got to figure out what it is Ray just did and make an adjustment. I see a little bit of disappointment on Titus's face, but I believe he's just building focus. He felt something. He may have something he liked. Ray been putting in time. He came over to our gym last year and got started in the sport. Mr. Match number 2. Can Titus even it up? Shoulder having to back it up a little bit. You cannot cross center with your shoulder. Ray went for the press. Titus holding on. Can Ray keep hold of it? Ray breaks the plane. He gets it.
Ray takes the second win.
Ray takes the second win. This is a best of 5. Titus has felt what Ray's move is. Can he make an adjustment? They'll switch sides. They'll take 60 seconds. I can see Titus a little bit frustrated. I know he trains hard, but he took a major weight cut. He told me he's dropped several pounds in the last couple weeks. I don't know if that's played into it or not.
Hey, I just want to give it out here to give it up.
But I know those men's integrity, they won't make any excuses.
They got put up with a whole lot of stuff from
they train hard and they put in a lot of time. So does Ray. Ray's come a long way since he started this about a year ago with us.
These guys up
over
here,
in West
they're
Virginia. He now trains in Virginia.
They're trying to do the best of their job they can. But I tell you what, they do a pretty good job.
There's lots of clubs here in Virginia, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Ohio, all the surrounding areas, Maryland, North Carolina. If you're looking to find a team to train with, it's easy to do. Just hit up myself, hit up anybody here from the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. Anybody you see on here, if you hit up their page and ask them, they'll help you find a team to train with. And every one of us knows somebody that, AKA, quote unquote, can't be beat on the arm wrestling table. We all know that guy. Sometimes they get humbled when they come to practice. That's okay. We still get them trained up right and get them started. There's technique to this, and time plays into the equation. Thank you guys for being on the live stream today. Like I said, without you guys and without the people that watch and all this stuff, this doesn't work. So we really appreciate you taking time to watch the event. These guys train hard. Ray Starkey needs one more win to get this over Titus Rohr. If Titus wants to get it equalized up, it's got to be right now. They're strapping these guys up for match number 3. Typically in the past, if you watch Ray's matches, he's improved. He's had a hard time keeping that elbow on the pad on his move, but I see he's trained hard to keep it down, and that's good. He's not happy with the way the strap feels on his hand. Both guys fighting to get lined up. Nick Johnson making sure they're squared up there on the bottom side. Ray going for that inside press. Will Titus be able to equalize it? And it looks like Ray's just got just a little bit too much on the inside move. Hey, big shout out to Titus. I know he works his butt off. His dad loves him.
All right, we
Love
got
you, buddy. You'll be
DOJ.
back. Keep training hard. Ray, good job, buddy.
This is a ranking match for
So
the
now
242 class.
We're going to the 242
Right-handed
class.
best of five.
Right-handed best of 5. Mr. Neo
Neo is
Jing,
calling out
6th
Joe.
rank versus Joe Marrow.
Who y'all got
Ranked
taking
number
this one?
2. Joe's going to try to keep his rank. This
I
is going to be
heard
a
one guy
best of
say
5.
red table.
It's a right-handed on the red
I
table.
heard one guy say,
Stan
Joe, do
Woku,
I got any Neo
Mr.
takers?
Stanaway will be reffing
Oh, I
this.
heard a Neo.
There's
All right,
Mr.
that's
Neo.
half and half.
Neo has a good hit and a good first move. I don't know if he'll go there or not, but he has a nice shoulder roll, a Jerry Caderet style shoulder roll, and he uses his height to set that shoulder in. He'll probably go outside and make me look like a fool. Looks like Joseph's going to meet him. It looks like he's prepared for this shoulder roll, and he might meet him inside. He's got his shoulder forward. Looks like he's going to shoot in a hook, maybe.
Right here.
Getting them lined out. Who's going to get this first win? Big battle here. There it is, that shoulder roll.
Neo takes the first win.
It's a powerful move. If you've never faced one of those, it's one of my
I
key
believe he
moves.
gave him what they call a shoulder roll. Is that what they want to call
Added
that?
a shoulder roll or a shoulder press. A beautiful move.
All right, Joe, now you woke up, wake up. I ain't gonna call you woke, so wake up.
Neo looks like he come to take his ranking. This is a Virginia
fired
ranked
up, Joe.
challenge match. Mr. Neo Jing is 6th rank and Mr. Joseph Morrow is
Joe's a
2nd
little
rank.
off.
Let's
He
see if
don't
Joe
have the
can make
sandals
the
on.
adaptation here and equalize this back up. This is a best of 5. This match ain't over. It's just getting started. Neo, that shoulder
Neo
press.
takes the second
If you've never
win.
faced it, it's
All
really
right,
hard
Joe,
to
it's your
deal
turn to
with.
get woke up now. Let's get waking up.
Good job, Neo.
Y'all give it up for the guys. They are really putting it out there, going quick.
They're going to switch up sides, and they will go to the 3rd match in just a moment. Neo's
How you
shoulder
doing,
press.
Nate?
If you've never, like I said, if you've never experienced it, when they
Got
shoot that
massage
shoulder
with
press,
arms
it
over
instantly
there?
gets down on your wrist and on your bicep, and you've got to hold.
That's
You
all
either
I
got to
said.
hold or
I ain't
catch it
saying
in a
nothing
hook and
else.
battle.
I ain't even say your last name. He's our sergeant at arms, but he can't run very fast. So if you run from him, he can't catch you.
These guys lining up for the 3rd match. These guys lining up 3rd fast. Mr. Neo Jing on your right, Joseph Morrow on the left. Joseph's going to make a move. He's got to do it right now. I don't know that meeting him in the center is good. He might want to go outside, but maybe he's felt he can't. Oh, I'm wrong. Joe, hold it. Good job, Joe,
All right,
but I
y'all
tell you,
give it
Neo
up for
come
Neo.
prepared
He
today.
takes the win. He took the number 2
Good
spot.
job, Neo.
Y'all give it up for Joe. He didn't wear his sandals, so that kind of messed him up, I feel like.
Oh, they said he
Give it
didn't
up
wear
for
his
these two
sandals,
guys.
so that might
Hey,
have
we
messed up
got
a little
another
bit.
big match coming
Man, we
up.
got another good one coming
We
here.
got John Williams.
This is a Virginia ranked
Against
challenge
Swords.
match at 198
James
pound class.
calling
This is a
out
best
John
of
for his
5.
number 3
We
spot.
got John Williams.
At a 220.
I met this gentleman at the Camel Classic a few years
No, come
ago.
on, what? It says. Oh, John is leaving and going for the 220.
John
He's going
Williams.
down to the 198.
He's ranked 3rd in the
challenging Dan.
220,
All right, now we got it
but
straight.
he's cutting weight.
So they need to start explaining this stuff a little better. That's right. They'll get me there eventually.
It says it's a 198 pound class right, best of 5.
John's getting right stocky.
He's taking on one of the
Up
event
top.
promoters, Mr. Dan Swords from Storm's Arm Wrestling. One of the promotions for this event today
You know, Dan's my boy.
that we're having here at the
John,
Great
too,
American
don't get me
Ranch.
wrong.
I tell you what, this is a nice venue. Very nice. All these guys battling for this hand. John getting a good grip on there. Dan said, get you a grip. I'm going to counter it. These guys feeling each other out, the hand strength and the wrist. John getting squared up. Mr. Stanaway making sure they're all right. Nick Johnson getting them lined out. Swords on your left, Williams on your right. Who gets match number 1? Should be a good match, everybody out there. Who you got? They're going to a ref's grip. At the last moment, John felt something he didn't like. He pulled out. No problem. Nick Johnson said, I'll get you lined up. Now, some people use the ref grips as a strategy. That way they know for sure their opponent cannot get any kind of hand advantage or disadvantage on them in the setup.
And Corey Ashworth, that's the fine right-handed.
Up next will be a Virginia 176 ranked match between Sonic Chang and Corey Ashworth. But right now we're watching John Williams and Dan Swords battle number 1. Ooh, look at John getting that first win. He cupped it in and pulled it over to the pin pad. Good job, buddy. I know both of these young men, and they're very motivated to move up in their class and do what they do. Dan Swords takes on a promoter, along with Mr. Harding, who's sitting to my left, doing an excellent job getting the brackets ready. Love what these guys are doing in the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. I thank them for letting me come over and work with them today from Aftermath Arms here in Virginia, Mechanicsville, the Great American Ranch. Wish you were here with us, but I'm happy you're listening in on the internet. Match number 2, Dan Swords on your right. John Williams trying to get match number 2. Nick Johnson getting them lined out. We got a false start. False start on John Williams. So he applied pressure first. It looked like Dan had done that, but he countered what he felt. Nick give him a warning.
All right, guys, let's go.
If he gets another warning, it will be a foul. So I hear some Metallica in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I hear it. If the arm wrestling don't get you fired up, the music does. Nick Johnson getting ready to get these guys started on match number 2. Dan Swords trying to neutralize it. A little bit too much. John getting out on that hand.
All right, Dan needs to win this
That's
next one.
2-0.
It's over for him. Come on, Dan.
Mr. Floyd doing a good job here calling the live action. I'm Dan the Man. I'm calling the internet action. We hope you're having a good time today. I see a lot of faces I know around the crowd. The only problem is I don't see you in the crowd. You need to be here at one of these events. We got another one coming up in May. They've got 4 events for the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, and they're excited to promote them. We have some great sponsors that are making these events happen. We have a great venue. This is, I know for sure, I think the 3rd time, maybe more, that they've been here for this. And it's a great venue. It's a nice drive. You should come out to the next one. Nick Johnson. Oh, look at him battling. Dan knows that this is do or die time. He knows he's got to get it done right now. John trying to set up the post, it looks like. Going a little bit early again. New match, new warning. We got a warning on, it looks like John, but it might be a mutual. It's coincidental mutual foul. Both of them have a warning. Mr. Yost up there filming the action. He's about as up close and personal as you can get, and I love it. Mr. Williams trying to take care of it. He cups him in, down to the pad. He's just a little bit too much today. No harm, no foul. Love you, Dan. Good job, John.
Give it up for Dan. He put up a good fight with him.
He sure did. Dan's an awesome guy. I met him last year.
Sonic.
I'm happy to be working with him in
Corey
the Virginia Arm
Ashworth.
Wrestling League.
This is for the 176.
Here we go.
176
Sonic Chang, ranked number
That's
2
the 5
in the
rank.
176 Virginia Arm Wrestling ring. This is a
Sonic
challenge
number
match.
2.
Right-handed,
Corey is
best
number
of
3.
5. Corey Ashworth, I've seen a few matches of him. He's strong inside. Outside seems like a very well-rounded puller. Sonic, he's awesome. Got an awesome hit. I talked to him before the event. Nice young man. I'm excited to see this. Sonic will be on your left. Corey Ashworth will be coming up to the table in a moment. He's putting chalk on, turning the hat, gripping up. Time for battle. Big shout out to my co-pilot on my right. He keeps me lined up, keeps the names out there for you guys to know what's going on. I was worried to death that he's going to have me doing that too. But he's doing an awesome job, and he's been at the last several ones, and he keeps everything rolling smooth. Here we go. This is battle number one. Like I said, this is a best of 5. This is challenge match at 176. Very important here for the Virginia arm wrestling thing. They're going to try to move up and take the rank from the other opponent. Hey, you got Corey or Sonic? Shannon closing them up, getting ready to start them. There they go.
Got a match on this red table. They're going to the strap.
Sonic dumped the hand. They are going to the strap.
Man, you had a spectator watching you. Who's that?
Here we go. They're strapping him up. This first match is so important for this ranked match. Is Sonic going to hold on to his number 2 ranking here in the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, or is number 3 Corey going to take it from him? We're about to find out. We're three wins away from finding out which man wants that rank the most. Shannon closing up Corey. Squaring them up. There they go. Sonic right to the pad. Nice pin, young man. Representing the 98% on his shirt.
All right, now you woke up, Corey. Let's go. You ready now?
Ryan Grondin and the guys up there in Pennsylvania doing good things as well. They've got Winter Blast coming up in March. It's a big event. Make sure you support that. We got Dave Shell, the professor, down here today, representing the 98. He's going to be pulling after a while as well. Match number 2, Sonic goes to your right. Corey Ashworth will be on your left. Sonic up 1-0. This is a best of 5. Need a guy wanting to get a grip. Shannon said, well, I'll fix that. I'll just put you in the ref script, guys.
This is your playlist.
Stan the man down there on the down reffing. He'll watch elbows and watch the hands and make sure they're square. Here we go. Shannon getting them. Getting them lined out for this start, for this all-important second match. Sonic goes underneath. They're going back to the strap.
Levi and Eli, you're on deck. Eli Lanning and Levi Mikowski.
The next match coming up on deck will be North Carolina Super Heavyweights. It's a ranked best of 5 challenge match between Levi Ratowski and Eli Lanning. And both of these guys are young powerhouses. I'm so excited to see them. But right now, we got to see the conclusion of this battle between Sonic Chang and Corey Ashworth. Sonic went top roll in the first one. He wanted that strap. He got it, and I seen why he wanted it. He's very strong in that top roll. I actually watched Corey beat Shannon, the guy that's reffing them, at the last event, and I know he's strong because Shannon's strong. There they go, they're lined up. Sonic got the hit, but this time Corey neutralized at the center, and he took it back. It looked like Sonic might have opened himself up, and Corey took advantage of that. This lines up, it's 1-1. They're going to switch sides 60 seconds, and they're going to go in for the third match. And one of them's going to go up 2-1.
No. You got them rock climbing on hands. Did Josh take my place and identify that smoke does it?
Match number 3, Sonic on the left, Corey on your right.
Bryce Meadows, Jordan Hopkins. Y'all will be after Levi and Eli.
We have 2 more super matches after this one. Like I said, we've got
Man, it's got
a
hot
North
here.
Carolina Super Match rankings match coming up next, and then the third and final match in the Super Match series will be a battle between West Virginia and Virginia, between Bryce Meadows and Jordan Hopkins, number 2 and number 1 respective in their weight classes in their states. Shannon getting them lined up, about to close the thumbs and close the hands. Is Corey going to repeat, or is Sonic going to figure it out and get that top roll locked in again? Sonic hits the top roll. He's got the hand. He's just about an inch from the flash pin hit. Corey stopped him. Corey's going to kind of keep him from breaking the plane. Sonic just a little bit too much on that, kept moving up into the wrist, up into the hand and fingers, and got the pin. Good job, Sonic. And they'll switch sides, and if he can do that again, he'll take this win. It's a do or die time now for Corey. Let's see what he can do. Wolf Home Products making it possible for us to be here today. SRS Builders, Better Floors, Junior Rail guys. Thank you, Great American Ranch, for having us, hosting this thing.
We got medals from last time in Virginia.
Great venue. They got a full bar. They got food.
I blame it on Dan.
And we're in here in a separate room. We're having our event. It's plumb full of pullers and plumb full of spectators. The only body that isn't here is you. If you live close, go ahead and get your car coming out. The tournament's still going to be going on next after these next 2 super matches. Here we go. Sonic Chang on your right. He's up 2-1 on Mr. Corey Ashworth. Corey going to try to stop Sonic's hit again, hopefully closer to the center of the table. Let's see if Sonic wants that strap again. He dumped under the past 2 matches. Let's see what he goes with here. This time he goes straight hand and right knuckle to the pad. Good job, Sonic.
Give it up for Sonic.
Great job, young man.
All right. We got
a big one here. Mr. Levi Ratowski ranked 2nd in the state of North Carolina versus the young man, Mr. Eli Lanning, ranked 5th right-handed. Both of these guys are really young. This is such an important match.
Eli's number 5.
I talked to my boy David Redmond. He said the man on your right, Eli Lanning, is going to have too much for Levi. Well, I've seen Levi pull a super match at War on the Mountains at our event last year against Mr. Jake the Animal Green, and it was a battle. So I know this young man. He's been overseas already and world events. Let's just see if that plays in. Experience plays into this game.
The weight up there on the stage.
I'm just happy to see both these young men in the sport. It makes me know that for the next couple of decades or more, these guys are going to be in the top, not just in their state, but in the country as well. I don't know. I think they must have agreed. They agreed straight to strap, it looks like. They're just going to go straight to strap. They said no use to slip. Let's just go straight to it.
Bryce and Jordan, you're on deck.
The next match will be a 220 class best of 5. Like I said, the Virginia Arm Wrestling number 1. He's held that since the round robin, Mr. Jordan Hopkins. All right, here we go. Match number 1. Levi on your left, Eli on the right. Shannon tell him to turn him out. Stand away. Oh, Eli, just a little too much. Wasn't expecting that. Good job, young man. We're using Grip Arm Sport straps today. I see it up there. Levi will make the adjustment. Nick Johnson working with Levi.
Mayhem arm wrestling, not Mayhem.
David Redmond, maybe you had some insight, young man. Did you know something about Eli that the world didn't know? Well, they might be finding out today. Let's see if Levi can shut it down on match number 2.
He's got his strength. Look at him drinking that good water.
I heard the other day that Eli's first super match was against Shane Owens. If anybody knows Shay Owens, know that he's not a pushover, and he's down there with Carolina Chaos, and he's no joke. But you got to give it up to Eli for taking that and challenging himself right out the gate. We got to thank Tittermary Law Firm. Oh, man.
Eli took the win.
Eli took match number 2. That young man sitting on some horsepower.
that moonshine.
All right, let's see what kind of adjustment Levi makes. I talked to Levi before the match. Bryce Meadows, my teammate from the Princeton High Hookers up there, coaching Levi. Let's see if he can make the necessary adjustment to tie this thing back up. Whereas Eli just have just too much today. He looks awful stout, guys. Match number 3. Levi Ratowski on your left, Eli Lanning on the right.
All right. Y'all give it up for these two guys. Eli takes
They
the
caught a
win.
pin on the flash. Levi kind of arguing about it. From where I was sitting, it did look like Eli did break the plane on the hit. I'm not sure.
Josh,
It
can
did
you
look
review
like.
footage?
They're asking for a review.
The
Let
last
me see
pin.
if we can do it. They're going to look. Levi is challenging. They're reviewing footage right now. Josh is on my right-hand shoulder. He's going to review the match. They're calling over Shannon. Shannon will look at the footage. They've pulled it up. Just letting you guys know what we're doing in the downtime. They're reviewing this pin.
Can't touch. That's a touch.
Was that? Go. Can you go forward a little bit more? Is that the last one?
Yeah, that's
They looked at it the first time. They're going to look back one more time.
the last one.
We've got Lamb of God playing in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but the music's rocking here. We got a good time going on. They're reviewing the footage. If Eli gets this pin, it will be a 3-0 win, but we're looking at the footage. Levi didn't feel like he got to the pin pad. We're looking at it.
His fingers touched.
We looked at it.
Hey, can y'all
Shannon
bring me
Workman
some
was
of that
over
mouth
here.
water down
Josh
here?
Harding was over
Bring me
here.
some of it.
On the hit, Eli did touch and break playing with wrists. He did.
All right.
So that's a
after further
3-0 win.
review
Give it
from
up
the
for
computer
Eli. Great
camera,
job, young man.
Eli is your
Shout out to
winner.
both of these guys. Thanks for
All
bringing
right.
it. Very
Here
exciting
is
match.
another match, the last
Oh boy, we got our
super
last super match, and then
match.
we're going to
Give
be
it up
going
for
over to the
Bryce
tournament.
Meadows.
So here we go, 220-pound class battle. This is actually a best of 5 right hand. I'm pretty sure these guys met in the tournament at the last event in the actual tournament. They didn't meet fresh on fresh, I'm pretty sure. Today there'll be no excuses. Which man come more prepared? Number 1 in Virginia, Mr. Jordan Hopkins. He's number 1 for a reason. Bryce Meadows, the mutant. He started training about a year and a half ago with us in Beckley, and now he's in Princeton.
Who y'all got on this one right here? Come on, scream it out
Great
here.
young man. Representing, got his Princeton High Hookers shirt on. Jordan and Bryce about to go at it. Nick making sure they're squared up. Stan getting them lined up shoulder in. Taking a little bit out of the wrist. Who gets his first win? Huge match. Bryce contesting that. I don't know if Stan had said go or not. I didn't see. I'm assuming he did, and that's 1-0, but I don't know. Let me see what's going on here, guys. I'm trying to see what Stan's saying up there. I read lips, but there's nobody talking. What's going on up there, guys? Is that a restart, or is that a foul? Is it 1-0? What's going on? I'm assuming they're doing it over. I think Bryce opened his hand whenever he was about to say go, or when he said go, he contested it. I guess they're going to restart him. So here we go again. Better be ready this time, guys.
On his
Jordan took the hand. Bryce tried to shoot inside. Bryce said, I got this. Jordan said, no, 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 no. He said, I'm going to take it.
Right.
Oh, they called win. They called a pin. They said he pinned right there. They're talking about this. Bryce feels like he did not get pinned. They say he did get pinned at the corner. Right now it's 1-0.
Hey, I didn't tell y'all, the refs are only human.
What's the call? Okay. Oh. Okay, so they went back. I guess they reviewed it. It's still 0-0. They didn't review it, but I guess they agreed that Bryce had slipped before he was in a pinning position. Of course, the people out there and the people here watching, we don't want to see it end in fouls or controversy. We want to see pins straight to the pad. That's what we're excited about. Coming up next after this, guys, the women's right hand, the pro right hand, the master's right hand, and then the amateur right hand. We're doing all right hands after this. Here we go. Oh, they're in the strap. What a good battle here. Both men fighting to get this advantage. Oh, this is great, fresh on fresh. Jordan trying to make the surge to get the pin. I think we have an elbow on Bryce, the Mutant Meadows. His elbow slipped off the back. Oh, this is going to be a war, guys. I'm excited. This is a good one.
They pulling the hearts out up there on that red table.
This could be a good one for years to come. So they're in the strap. We're still 0-0.
Hey, who you got? Let me
We've got
hear
an elbow
Jordan
foul on
Hopkins.
Bryce. We got Jordan Hopkins on
Let
the
me hear
left,
Bryce
representing the
Meadow.
VAL. Bryce, the Mutant Meadows, representing West Virginia and the Princeton High Hookers. Stan trying to get them lined out. I'll tell you what, reffing is one of the hardest jobs. You can't make everybody happy. All you got to do is get them lined up, call it fair. Let the men do the talking. Stan getting them lined up again. We're still match number 1 in the strap. Jordan right to the table. Nice strong move, young man. He's number 1 in Virginia for a reason. So is West Virginia going to even it back up on match number 2? We'll find out in about 60 seconds. Bryce is going to the right-hand side. And Jordan will be going to the left, 1-0. He is number 1 in the 220 class for a reason, Jordan Hopkins. His family over there working with him in the corner. Levi Ratowski working with the Mutant. So we got 1-0, Jordan Hopkins. This is a best of 5, so who's going to get to 3 first?
It's a little sketchy and interesting right there on that red table.
I talked to Bryce before the event. He was pretty confident. So I tell you what, Jordan showed up to play. Let's see what happens. I know Bryce is a bad dude, and so is Jordan. High Five Arm Wrestling, Virginia Arm Wrestling League. We're happy to be here. The Great American Ranch in Mechanicsville, Virginia. If you can't be here live, you're in the next best place. You're in the live stream. We're bringing you arm wrestling all day today. Bryce is on your right from West Virginia. Jordan Hopkins on your left from Virginia. Jordan come off just a little bit. Stan trying to get him lined out. It's a huge match, number 2. Is Jordan going to the pad again with him, or is Bryce going to get this win to even it up? We're going to find out in seconds. Oh, yeah. We'll go back to this strap. Jordan got the hit. Bryce posted, slipped out. We're going to the strap. Stan getting them strapped up here for this second battle. Right there, you see it on the table, the VAL, the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, doing big things here for the sport and the people of Virginia and all the surrounding areas. Squaring them up, match number 2. This is important. Is Jordan going to take care of it, or is Bryce going to show him why he come? Bryce straight to the paddle this time. Good job, Mutant Meadows.
Got a win. Looks like Bryce has woke up.
It looks like the same move, just the other way around. So these guys are pretty even. It's 1-1. They're going to switch side, take 60 seconds. The all-important third match is coming up.
They might need some of that Mount Royal.
We got some big names in the room that are going to be pulling the tournament today. I look around the room and see lots of talent. Got a lot of friends I see in the crowd. Match number 3 about to come your way. Jordan putting on some chalk. Keep that grip. Shaking up. It's time for the next battle. So, newcomers out there watching this, we have super matches, which is 2 gentlemen fighting for 3 wins or first to 2, whatever the setup is. And then we have tournament, arm wrestling tournament, in which you keep going until you get 2 losses. If you don't, the super matches are usually set up for the people that have experience and have put in time. And then the tournaments is we have beginner brackets or amateur ranks, we have pro ranks, and we have old men ranks, which is called the Masters class. We got a spot for you. We've got a class you could pull in, left or right-handed, and the women.
Might not have no voice stuff after these.
Like I said, the women get a pull for free, so you're not out of nothing. Just come out and pull. Come out and find a sport you love. Stan getting them squared up. Match number 3 coming your way. Both these young men. I'd like to see them on the high five, knuckles up arm wrestling stream one of these days. They keep putting in work. They're going to be there. Bryce and Jordan. Oh, dead hit, dead center, boy. Here he comes. Bryce trying to pull back. Jordan trying to hit side and go over the top. They stop the match. I think we have an elbow on Bryce. Bryce has an elbow, so that's 1 foul. If he gets a second one, Jordan will take the win.
Woke up. We got the referees woke up. I'm making these referees earn their money.
Stan explaining it. Basically, Bryce, when he made his
They
move,
get rich.
he popped off the perimeter of the pad. My teammate Jake the Animal Green up there working with Bryce along with Levi. Jordan actually not working with anybody in this time. He's just getting in his zone off the screen. Both guys back to the table. That was a foul. They need to get back to the table. Back to the table they come. Jordan focused, you can see it. Squeezing out that blood, those battles. Fills up that hand with blood. When that hand fills up with blood, you can't squeeze that hand anymore. And when you can't squeeze the cup, it's hard to power through your opponent's cup. Stan getting them strapped up for this all-important third battle. Remember that Bryce the Mutant Meadows on your left has 1 foul going into this third battle. Jordan has no fouls. Mr. Yost is up there getting all the pre-match action. Stan's about to get him lined up with that Crip Arm Sports strap. Oh, this is going to be a good one, guys. Those guys getting ready to get this hit and get this second win in this battle. Who you got? Bryce gets the hit. Putting on side pressure. He's got to watch that elbow. Up. Looks like we got an elbow. He did come off. He got the elbow before the thing. That's 2. That is a win for Jordan Hopkins, the number 1 in Virginia.
Match goes to
He
Jordan.
goes up 2-1. It's
Bryce
Steelers
had 2
time for the
elbow
Mutant. 2-1 Jordan Hopkins. Nice job, sir. They'll switch sides. They got about 50 seconds till they do it again.
All right, we got
The
2-1.
all-important 4th match
2-1
coming
on
up.
this table right now. These boys gonna be spent.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if either one of these young men are pulling in the event today, the tournament, but if they are, this will take a toll on their
We got
arms.
some of our sponsorships out here to throw out here and let you know about their names and what they do. Our top sponsor.
Mr. Floyd announcing the sponsors up there on the
They
mic.
are a top sponsor. One of the guys here
B&W
works for
Builders.
them.
Without those guys, we're not here today. Without the venue, we're not here.
He kind of works for him a little bit. I think he does a little something
Swords,
for
arm
him.
wrestling. All these guys in Virginia.
They
Real
are
guys.
our greatest sponsor. We love them. We also have Ford's Construction, the Barn Gym, the Virginia Rail guys. We got Better Floors. We got my
SRS
wife on there.
Builders,
She's
Barn
the
Gym,
head of accounting
J
board
Visual.
supervisor, Danielle Floyd. We got Michael Tittemarry Law Firm.
Tactical gear, unobtainable gear. If you need that stuff, you need better floors. I tell you what, without these sponsors, we're not having this event, and we are very grateful to have those today. Wolf Home Products, Ronnie and Company, Residential Real Estate. And then if you need B&W Builders to build you some on that real estate you just bought, no problem. They'll do it. All right, here we go. Match number 4. No fouls on either gentleman. This is going into a new match. It's 2-1. The number 1 ranked Virginia Arm Wrestling ranked 220. Mr. Jordan Hopkins on your left. Number 2 in the state of West Virginia in the 220 class right-handed, Mr. Bryson Newton Meadows, pulling out of Princeton, West Virginia.
Hey, don't forget about unobtainium gear. They got all your gear needs for your tactical gear, holsters, vests. Am I right? All right, we'll
Mr.
go
Floyd
with that.
giving a shout out to those guys. Tactical gear. These guys here might need some tactical gear in this battle they're about to have here. This is a war, guys. Thank goodness this was the main event on the super match battle because it earned its right to be so. These guys are putting in the work and they want to win. Who wants it more? Stan getting them lined out. They're in the strap. Go. They both hit. Bryce to the pad this time. I tell you what, it's back and forth. And that time, Bryce had the buckle. They got the win. 2-2. 60 seconds.
Give the whole body.
These guys are going to be pretty gassed for the tournament, probably. But you know what? I know they're still going to bring it. There's no quit in these young men.
Hey, I just want y'all to know, Stan wants y'all to wear yourself.
These guys are in Stan's class. He's like, go ahead, guys, wear yourselves out. He said, it's fine. He might even give them a foul just so, you know, they have to pull again. You know, it's strategy. No, for real, these guys are very fair refs. They're all trained and certified. By the way, don't forget the sit-down nationals are coming out, sponsored by Team Brutal coming up. That's a whole different beast. It's in Yorktown, Virginia. It's a big event. If you've never done sit-downs, you need to come out for that.
It all boils down to this match right here.
Anybody chiming in today from the High Five Knuckles Up crew? Chris and Will, those guys doing great things up that way. Some of these young people today in the tournament, the super matches, may eventually get on that stage. This is the opening steps to get there. All right, here we go. This is all or nothing. Who wants it the most? I think they agreed to go straight to the strap. Battle number 5, best of 5, 2-2. Stan and Nick Johnson
Y'all
getting
ready
them
to start
lined
pulling
out.
out here in this tournament?
Levi looking in
Is
from
that
the
right?
side.
Hey, don't sound like nobody ready to pull yet. Y'all ready to start pulling? That's
The
what I'm
crowd
talking
getting into
about.
it. Mr. Floyd getting the crowd pumped up like he does. If you guys felt the energy in this room, you'd wish you was here. You have no idea.
This right here is for all the marbles.
This is the super match of the day, the last one before we go into the tournament action. Who wants this more? The buckle is on Mr. Hopkins' hand. Will it make a difference? We'll find out. Bryce had the buckle in the last one. It didn't make a difference. So let's see what's going on. According to Toddzilla, the buckle don't make a difference. Travis Bajent would tell you otherwise. Here we go. All or nothing. This is for all the marbles, as they would say.
Hey, Wayne.
Getting them squared up. Like I told you guys, the battle starts from the time they call their names. These guys have been fighting since they come up there.
Going in the ref's grill.
Sorry for that pop a second ago. We don't know what that was, but we're good.
We're gonna jump right into the tournament after this. So 154s start warming up, and
154s are
supers
next.
right start warming
The
up.
Super's right are next.
After prayer and pledge.
Yeah, after that.
After this match, here we go.
Big Dan.
This is the big
Be
one.
ready to do the prayer for us, buddy. I'm gonna do the pledge after you do the prayer. God before country. That's right.
Here we go, guys.
Oh!
And Bryce, no elbow foul. It looks like clean and clear, and he took it right to the pad. No controversy about that one. Good job, Bryce, the Mutant Meadows, and West Virginia Arm Wrestling. Give a shout out to Jordan. I tell you what, he brought everything he needed to today. Man, strong guys, strong
Give
guys.
it up for these guys right here. Bryce Meadows, Jordan Hopkins.
Mr. Floyd calling the action up on stage. They had an all-out war, as he said.
All right.
We're gonna
Can you
get
cut
set
that
up.
music down a little bit there, medium mic?
We're gonna get set up for the action here. What'd you guys think of the super match? Chime in. Tell me where you're watching from today.
All right, y'all ready to have a tournament?
There's a little view of the crowd out here today.
All right, after we do the prayer and pledge, y'all listen for your names to be called. Josh will be calling out your names for the two classes coming up on the red table and the green table. If you do not hear your name called, let him know as soon as you find out, or as soon as you don't hear your name called, let him know very quickly.
Big shout out to the host today, Mr. Dan Swords and Josh Harding, doing great things. Like I said, in the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, they set up those matches today. They set up a good one in that last one, boy. Bryce and Jordan.
There's only
Ooh,
one way
good
to
one.
start a tournament.
So they're getting the tables set up. We're going to have two tables rolling today. They're going to do all right-handed the first time.
All right, listen up. Let me get your attention.
We're going to go lightweight, the lightest weight, and we're going to go to the heaviest weight on the opposite table, and then we're going to do the other two classes next.
Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you for your blessings. We ask you to let your blessing be upon this tournament today, Lord. Be with every one of us, Lord. Let our hearts be fixed on you. We pray your protection, your guidance over us. Lord, we ask you, Lord, to help us to be grateful and thankful for all that you've done for us. And we thank you for this great turnout. We pray you touch every one of our hearts, that we will draw close to you in all that we do. We give you all the glory and the honor. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Hey, while I got the attention before we do the pledge, do I have any veterans in here or any active military?
Okay,
Let me
guys,
get
we
a
just did the
show of
Lord's
hands.
Prayer, and we're getting ready to do the Pledge
Hey, I
of
want to give a
Allegiance.
big,
And I'll tell
giant
you what,
shout out and a big, giant thank you. Our freedom was
we
not
love
cheap,
our
it was
country.
not
You see that
free.
big
Let's go,
red,
let's
white,
give it
blue
up for our
flag back
veterans
there
and
in
our
that
active
view?
duty military.
We love our military. We love everything they've done for us
On
and
that
give us
note, we
freedom
are
to be
gonna
here
have
today
our
to
Pledge
do
of
this
Allegiance.
in this wonderful country that we live.
Flag is right up here.
We're going to do the
Can't
Pledge
see
of
it,
Allegiance.
you might have a problem. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Woo! Give it up for this little girl here. She's the only one that spoke out and sang it with me. That's what I'm talking about. What is your name? Hey, y'all give it
Oh,
up
that
for
young
Ava.
lady said the
See y'all
pledge.
did, all of y'all in here on that
She
pledge.
did. She said every word of the pledge. She's proud of her country, and shout out to that
All
young
right,
lady.
listen up for Josh and hear your name called for what class is coming up.
All right, on the red table, we're going to start with Pro 154 right. Listen for your name. If you didn't hear your name, come see me. Israel McKinney, Jensen Holtzclaw, Lucky Wood, Michael Nance, and Jeremiah Gutierrez. That's on the red table. On the green table, I need Jason Yost, Daniel Story, Tommy Edens, TJ Foley, Aaron Gallup, and McGarren Newsom. If you didn't hear your name and you're supposed to be in these classes, come see me right now.
Woo, let's get this tournament started. I heard some good names being called out. Woo, man, you're coming out screaming.
That was Josh Harding, one of the organizers of the event here, and he was going over what is coming up next year on the
Hey, I
battle.
need Jordan Hopkins. Where you at? Jordan Hopkins.
So we're going to have two tables running at the
All
same
right, first
time.
match on the red table, I need Michael Nance and Jeremiah Gutierrez. First match on the green table, I need TJ Foley and Aaron Gallup.
Here we go, guys. We're getting ready to get it going.
And when you finish your match, please come over here and tell me you won, or give me a nod, or look at me until I look at you, and let me know you won, please. So keep this rolling.
All right, now that we're on this screen.
I see Mr. Michael Nance up there on the left hand. Big shout out to that man and Lucky Wood up there behind. He's the coach of her and got her started a year ago. And both of these folks have lost about 2 human beings in weight over the last year from dedication
Yes.
to putting in time. I think Lucky said she's lost 160 pounds. I'm not sure about Mr. Nance, but he looks like a whole different human being. He used to pull in the big boy class. So let's see what happens here. So we got the big guys on the right, the supers. Referee's getting ready to get both these tables started. The tournament is in action.
There's a whole lot going on, baby.
On table 1, he shot in for the shoot. Michael Nance just tried to hold center. They're going to the strap. Right-hand table, they're still fighting for the grip. Guys, I've been in this game for about 7 or 8 years now. I know a lot of folks, but there's still some folks I don't know. I apologize for that, but I will learn these other gentlemen today. Nice win there on the right-hand side.
Aaron, your winner.
Aaron gets the win
I
on
need
the
Tommy
right-hand side.
Edians and McGarren Newsom on green.
Getting ready to have a battle on that left-hand table, table number 1. Mr. Stanaway getting them lined out here. On the right-hand table, those two guys just shook, getting ready to grip up. Michael Nance just a
Michael
little bit
Nance,
too
your
much.
winner on red.
Red table win.
I need
Michael Nance.
Jensen Holtzclaw and Lucky Wood on red.
I tell you what, Lucky didn't have anybody to compete against today, and that's sad because it's free admission for the ladies, guys. Y'all got to come out and do this. I mean, a lot of people don't offer that. Lucky Woods in the men's class. So she's going to go right-handed against Chase Holtzclaw. Let's see here what happens. Nice hit by
Jensen,
Lucky.
your winner.
Good job.
I need
wants some
Michael
ladies
Nance and
to play
Israel.
here at this event. She's a national champion already, 1 year in the sport. Shannon getting down to the sounds here going on in the venue. We got some good music, got a bunch of folks.
Take care of your bartenders, make sure they're happy because they will make sure you're happy. No outside food and no outside beverages in here,
Nice
please.
to be here at the Great American Ranch today, man. The bartenders are taking care of us. Michael Nance into a hook battle. He sets the hook. This young man is equal. It looks like we got a foul there on the left. A little bit of a foul making the surge. It looks like it's going to be a battle. We get to see a tree. Right-hand side, they're strapping him up. Good little war there on the left-hand side in your screen. Michael Nance trying to hold in an open top roll. Nice cup on the right-hand side. Trying to side pressure surge. Mr. Nance is still holding. He's not below. Right-hand side, they're in a battle. Right hand fighting for hand position and trying to get over top the other opponent's hand. Shannon watching closely to make sure. And remember, the guy in the offensive position can dip below the table. The guy on the defensive position, once you go past 12 o'clock center, has to keep his humerus level to the pin pad. Back in a battle on table number 1. This is great. We're just getting started. What a war. What a battle. Let's see what happens here. Remember, Nance has an elbow, I believe. They called on him in the last match. They restarted it. Trying to make an adjustment, come out with a can opener. It didn't work. Nance held on to it. He's going surges. Michael Nance is holding him off. Boom. He makes an adjustment. Michael run out of the
Israel, your
room,
winner.
and he gets the win.
I need Jeremiah and Lucky Wood on red.
Going back to the red table. Lucky Wood will be caught up there. On the right-hand side, for the Hanover Hooker arm wrestling team. Let's see which one of these gentlemen win this match. They call going to the strap. Lucky said, I'm pretty sure that was in the losing position. But they're going to go to the straps. So guys, a lot of times when you're watching arm wrestling, there's a lot of downtime. But I trust you, if you're up there on that table, it feels like just the blink of an eye as you're fighting for all these advantages. Got a battle on the left-hand side. Lucky, like I said, pulling with the men's class. She don't run from any battles, and she's in there. Holding center, battling. The right-hand table, we got the big guys going at it. Once again, they're at a war.
Jeremiah, your winner.
Jeremiah gets the win on
I
the
need
left-hand
Jensen
side.
and Israel on red. McGarren, your winner on green.
McGarren, the winner on the green table, the right hand.
Jason Yost, Aaron Gallup on green.
Gallup and Yost coming up to the table next. Chase getting the riser I told you guys about earlier. That gets him up. He gets his waist up to the table line. If you don't get your waist up to the table line, your reach will not reach as high as your opponent's. So it kind of tries to neutralize their height advantage. Let's see who wins this battle. It should be a good one. Let's see if he's gassed from that battle with Mr. Nance.
Jensen, your winner. Jeremiah, Michael Nance on red.
Coleslaw grabbing the win there. Moving further up the bracket, trying to get that first place today in his bracket. Let's see what happens over here on the right-hand table. Jason Yost has been filming a lot of matches today, so let's see if he's gassed from holding that camera. He puts in a lot of work. That's a big opponent he's got right there beside of him. Squaring him up. Too fast off the hit. That was a nice, powerful surge and move.
Who won on green? Aaron? I need McGarren and Daniel
Aaron
Story.
gets the win over Yost. Now we got a battle here on the left. They're at a standstill. Nance is holding. He's trying to make a shoulder press move, a shoulder roll. Does he have enough? They give him the win.
Daniel. It's Daniel and McGarren on green. You're good. What happened on red? Jeremiah, your winner.
Jeremiah gets the win on
I need
table 1 a second.
Israel and Jeremiah on red.
Israel and Jeremiah will now pull on the red side. So see, when you pull tournament arm wrestling, you get in a battle early. Just because you can beat some of the opponents fresh on fresh doesn't mean if you get in a war early in there, that it won't come into play. So stamina comes into play in a tournament. It comes into play in a super match as well, but you have the same opponent. You felt their power, they gas the same as you. Let's see who wins this left-hand red table battle. They want the strap. They both hit hard and got the strap. Right-hand side. Let's see if this one ends up in the strap. Let's see which one of these gentlemen has got the killer instinct to get this done and get this pin.
Israel, your winner.
Israel gets the win there.
Israel, stay up there. Take some time. It's you and Jensen.
He gets a little break, and then Jensen will come up.
Daniel, your winner.
Daniel, the winner on the right-hand side in that match.
I need Tommy Edens and Jason Yost on green. Result on red. All right, switch sides, fellas. Y'all are the last two.
They're going to switch sides. Who's going to win this battle here on the left-hand side?
And that's it. Israel, your winner.
Israel gets the win.
For your
He's
pro,
gonna take
154 right. First place,
right-hand.
Israel McKinney. Second place, Jensen Holtzclaw. Third place, Jeremiah Gutierrez. We're going to move on to 176 pro right. Listen for your name. Shannon Workman, Kevin Thorne,
Right-hand
Sonic
table.
Chang,
Your
Corey
skin is
Waxmunski, Cameron Stevens, Henry Boswell, and Corey Ashworth. If you didn't hear your name and you're supposed to be in the 176 pro right class, come see me right now.
Jason takes the right-handed win.
And I need someone to tap out with Shannon.
Shannon's reffing. But
Joe
in the
Morrow,
next
come
class.
see me, please. Also, who won on green? Yost. I need TJ Foley and McGarren green. Sorry, fellas. And on red, I need Corey Waxmonski and Cameron Stevens.
We've got Justin Morrow coming up to ref the match too. He's filling in for Shannon. Shannon will be pulling in the weight class here in a minute, so he won't be able to ref and pull. So
Correct. TJ, your winner.
we got 176 on your left hand. on
Aaron
the red-hand
Gallup,
side.
Daniel Story.
The right hands are still pulling supers. All this is right handed. We'll run through all the right hand brackets, and then we'll go to the left after the trophy presentation and the cash payouts for classes. Here we go. This starts the 176 division. Let's see who wants this win first.
Waxmonski, your winner.
Bryce gets the win.
Sonic and Henry
Sonic
on
who pulled a
red.
super match
Hey,
earlier.
if you're the winner,
He's
make
pulling.
sure you
This
hold
is
your
what I
hand
told
up
you.
and make sure Josh sees that you are the winner.
Let's see if this plays into his
In the
match
table.
in the tournament. He's pulled a
You win,
super
make
match
sure
earlier, and
you
it was a
know
good one
to be
with
the winner.
Corey.
If I win, I'm gonna be jumping for joy, letting you know I won. So make sure you let him know.
That's right. Mr. Floyd letting the crowd know. You got to tell Josh who won the match. You know you won the match, but we need to know who won the match. So you got to tell your guy running your brackets what's going on. All right. Let's see what's going to go up here on the table number 1. Table number 2 getting lined out. We got an elbow foul on the hit. I don't know if Sonic was looking to dump under and get that strap or if the young gentleman took his hand. I'm not really sure on that, but we're going to find out, I guess, on this one. There was an elbow foul. This time they will go to the strap.
Got a strap match on red.
Stretch match, green and the red on the right-handed table. Went down to the posting top rope.
Somebody phone ringing. Who's the winner on green?
Aaron, your winner. Jason Yost, TJ
Aaron gets the
Foley
win on the
green.
right-hand
Stan,
green
you
table.
doing all right up there?
A lot of action going on here. Arm wrestling on both tables, going down both brackets.
TJ Foley.
Henry Boswell, your winner.
Mr. Boswell gets the win over Sonic, so that did play into it, I
Kevin
assure
Thorne,
you.
Corey Ashworth.
Right-hand table, trying to find a grip. Sounds like, come on, guys, get you a grip.
Corey Ashworth, you're not pulling?
Ashworth, Corey Ashworth. This is the one you want me to put you in. Pro right.
Corey Ashworth.
Looking for Corey, they called him to the table.
Jason Yost, your winner.
Jason Yost getting the win on the
Hey,
right-hand
Corey
side in the
Ashworth, you in
supers.
here?
Working his way up.
Daniel Story, Jason Yost. Jason, take a second.
Shout out to my son.
check
Xavier
for the
Ashman,
bathroom.
bring me a
Hold on.
glass of water. Thank you, sir.
Hey, is Corey in there? No Corey in the bathroom.
So they called Corey Ashworth to the table. If he doesn't come up to the table, they will DQ
Hey, if you
him.
see Corey, tell him he's got like 20 seconds. Never mind.
So they're looking for Corey.
Unless he requested
We'll
left,
see what
it's
happens.
definitely possible I'll mess it up.
If he doesn't come up, then his opponent will get a
He came up and asked me later.
right-hand table. Strapping him up.
All right, Corey is running in now.
5.
Thank you, B&W Builders, for
4.
hosting this event today, along with the Virginia Arm Wrestling League, Swords Arm Wrestling, Better Floors, SRS, Building Products.
Hey, Kevin, all this waiting you're doing, you better win this match.
3.
2.
2.
The big countdown to see if he's coming.
All right, Kevin and Corey on red.
All right, they found Corey. He was MIA for a moment,
Hey, Kevin
but
was
he's
up
here
there
ready to
calling
battle
fouls.
now. That man up at the table was about to get the easiest win he ever had over Corey, but Corey decided to come and play. Right hand heavyweight battle still. I hear some blocking in the background.
Y'all get fired up now, let's go. Got a match on that green table. I thought.
Daniel Story, your winner. Daniel, take a
on the
second to you and
right-hand
Aaron
table.
for the
It'll be
finals.
Daniel and Aaron in the finals in a moment.
I just need you just write your name down on something. What's your name?
Nick getting them lined up on the left table, the red table. Let's see if that super match Corey had with
Match
Sonic
on
earlier
red.
makes a difference.
Kevin's bringing him down. Kevin takes your win.
Kevin cupped him in and hooked him down to the table.
Shannon Workman, Corey Waxmonski on red.
Shannon and Corey.
The referee Shannon Workman now becoming puller, dumping the stripes and putting on the just not a 9-to-5 job, because this is a lifestyle, not just a temporary fix. So he's coming up here and he's going to dump the stripes and pull a match. Who do you guys got on the right-hand table and the green table? The Supers. Just keep in mind, after we run through these, we will then go to the Masters and the Amateurs, and then we will go to the left-hand side after the trophy presentation. Shannon takes the hand, drives it to the table. Was there a foul? They call it a pin and a win. He did not
Shannon
foul.
takes the win. Shannon takes the win.
Strapping him up on the right-hand side. Stan getting him lined out. His future's so bright, he's got to wear shades. That's right, he's got him on. The hat.
Henry Boswell, Corey Ashworth, red.
Hey, do we have another woman that wants to get into the women's league? Come on, man. I think you can do it. Look, you're looking so on this table so hard, you know what to do. There you go. I know you're ready.
Right hand
Lucky's over
gets the
there.
pin.
Aaron, your winner.
Aaron takes him to the pad.
That's it for Supers Pro right. First place, Aaron Gallup. Second place, Daniel Story. Third place, Jason Yost. Well done, Jason.
Aaron, Daniel, and Jason, first through third
All right,
place.
Pro
fourth on the
242
right
right. Chris Gregan, David Abbott,
242
Jacob
right, coming up
Green,
next.
Ray Starkey, Sean Whelan, and
pretty
Zach
big
Mahone.
class.
If you're supposed to be in 242s Pro right, you're
Let's
not.
see
Come
what's
see
going to
me
happen
right
here on
now.
the red table.
Right now. Who won on red? Henry. Henry tearing it up.
Henry getting the win there on the red table. in that
Sonic and
match.
Kevin on red.
Sonic and Kevin coming up to the table next on the red. We're getting ready to go to the 242 right-hand class on the 242 and under on the right-hand table, which is the green.
Oh,
I heard some big names in that
That's a
class
mess up
when he
on my
announced
part.
it just a second.
Got any more women for the women's tournament?
okay. So you and Corey. And then I messed up.
That's the only
Sonic, I only get one. Sonic and Corey Ashworth.
All right, so now Sonic and Corey get a meet in the tournament.
That's my fault, fellas. Sorry about that.
They met in the super match earlier. Let's see if there's
2K
some redemption
names, I
this
messed
time.
up. Huh? I messed up. So it's you and Sonic. Who? No, I messed up. Corey pulled the wrong match. I had you winning over Corey. My bad. My fault. I had Corey beating you. I'm sorry. I just hit default. You know what I mean.
All right, getting them lined up now. Sonic and Corey will
So after
pull
this,
here in the
Kevin,
tournament.
it's you and Henry. My fault, fellas.
Sonic gets the win.
Sonic,
he
your winner.
slipped in the
All
loser
right.
position.
Fixing what I did wrong. I need Henry and Kevin Thorne.
Henry and Kevin Thorne now coming up to
What
the
happened on
red
green?
table.
Oh, I didn't call it out, huh? I need Ray Starkey and Sean Whelan on green.
All right, so the beginning of the 240 class on the green table.
All right, I got one extra person coming into this women's tournament.
They found another woman to pull. So we're going to have some women pulling here in just a second. Ray Starkey making his way to the table after getting his win today over Titus Rohr. Let's see if that plays into his stamina in this tournament. Left hand, let's see what happens here. Nick getting them on out.
Henry, your winner.
Henry gets the win on the
All right.
left on the red table.
I need, Kevin, if you're good to go, I need you and Cameron
Here
Stevens.
goes the 242s on the right hand green table. Huge shout out to the referees today. It's not an easy job, and you're not well liked when you're a ref because nobody wants to lose, but there can't be winners. There got to be winners and losers, and they just got to call them the way they see them, guys. If you don't like a foul, well, keep your elbow on the pad. Two different matches getting ready to start. Looks like in unison. Squaring them up, getting them set. What's going to happen on both tables? Looks like we might have had a...
Kevin, your winner. I need Sonic Chang and Corey Waxmusky.
Kevin, the winner in the last match on the left-hand side there on the right-hand table. I believe we called a foul. We got a foul on the green table. I'm not sure which fellow it was on. If it was on Ray or the... Here they go. We're going to do it again. We're going to find out.
Sean, your winner.
Sean grabbing the win over Ray
I
Starkey.
need
First
Jacob
match of the
Green, Zach
242.
Mahone, Green.
Jack the Animal Green coming up. It's Mr. Mahone. Nick Johnson getting Sonic lined out in the strap. Let's see who wins this battle.
Sonic, your winner.
Gets the win there.
I need Workman and Boswell on red. Green, your winner.
Jake the Animal Green getting the win on the right hand
Reagan
table.
and Whelan on green.
Let's see who wins this left-hand battle here on the red table. Shannon taking the wrist, holding on to the thumb. I call that the hitchhiker. Big match here on the right-hand side. Thank you guys for taking time here on this Saturday to watch the Virginia Arm Wrestling Chaos Tournament. We have 3 following tournaments the next several months in May, August, and November. If you aren't on board, you need to jump on the ship while it's sailing, guys. Come on. Right-hand battle, they're going to go to the strap. No, they're not. He's just getting them lined up. I think he's setting them in a ref grip. Left hand, Shannon grabs the
Shannon,
win.
your winner. I need Kevin and Sonic.
Kevin and Sonic going at it now.
We got the professor here. Coming all the way from Pennsylvania. All right, this is your first time coming to the VAL, man.
242 class on the right-hand side. Oh, nice fast hit there.
Chris, your winner.
Chris grabbing the win there, hitting with
I
the
need
speed.
Green and Abbott.
Jake Green and Abbott coming to the table now. 242 on the
Junior
right.
Hustle.
Sonic on the left.
Man. Woo! The older this guy gets, the stronger he gets. I ain't bad looking. Hey, and also a reminder, my man over here's got the Dotson puppies that are half price. AKC registered.
Sonic just too much on that hit.
I got wire hair and smooth coat Dotson puppies. Anybody want?
Who you guys got
There you
on
go,
this
hey,
right
you
hand
need to
one?
cut me in on that deal. I borrow my microphone.
Who won Thorne and Sonic? I need Boswell and Chang on red. Green, your winner on green.
Jake Green to the table.
Mahone and Whelan on green.
Are we having a good time out here? Can I get a little
Mr.
noise?
Floyd just asked the crowd if they're having a good time here.
Hey, that's a halfway.
At the
bit of
Great
noise.
American
Where's my
Ranch.
noise at? Are we having a good time in here? That's what I'm talking about. Woo!
Good atmosphere here. How can you not get excited about great arm wrestling? 242s on the right-hand side. Let's see here what happens. Getting closer to crowning a king on the left-hand table.
Mahone, your winner.
Mahone grabs the right.
Starkey and Abbott on green. Sonic,
Sonic
your
grabs
winner
the win
on
on the
red.
left.
Sonic, take your time. It's you and Shannon. I know you're feeling it. I'm sorry.
Sonic will go back to face Shannon Workman next.
Sonic said he's
Taking
an
a little bit
all
of time.
He ain't feeling it. The animal.
Everything hurts all the time, no
To
matter
the
what.
right-hand table.
Yes, sir. Look at this.
That was motivation right there.
Getting ready on the right-hand table to go at it. Stan, get him line up.
Abbott, your winner.
Abbott grabs the win on the 242
Gregan
table.
and Green on green.
Sonic and Workman on the left-hand table. I don't know if you guys can hear the music that's going on, but Dan Swords, if you're the guy that picked that music, I'm digging it, buddy. Whoever picked the lineup for the music. Big match on the green table coming up. Big match on the red table.
Battle red.
Jake
Green
Green grabbing
takes
the
the
win on
win.
the right-hand table. Let's see who grabs the win here on the left-hand table.
Mahone and Abbott on green.
This guy is pretty big. Green was on green. Look at that. It worked out perfect.
Mahone and
for him.
Abbott to the table now. Shannon grabs
Shannon,
the
your
hand.
winner on red.
Sonic Super Match definitely
And
playing
that's it.
into the stamina.
Pro
So Shannon
176
grabs the
right.
first.
First place, Shannon Workman. Second place, Sonic Chang. Third place, Henry Boswell.
Sonic and Henry wrap
All right,
up second and
198s.
third.
Listen for your name.
198s will now be on the red table.
Pro 198 right. Barry Smith, Dan Swords, John Williams, Junior Hostler, Lee Hakey, Nick Johnson, Paul Story, Richie Goff, and Tyson Engelhardt. Didn't hear your name. You're supposed to be in 198's right. Come see me right now.
Battle going on the right-hand table, the green. Grabbing the win.
Yep.
Mahone is your winner.
Mahone grabs the win there on the green table.
Gregan and Mahone on
We're getting
green.
ready to get the 198 class right-handed started on the left table on your red. I heard some big names announced. Josh Harding just called some names. It's going to be a good class. This 242 class is rocking here on the green table.
Alrighty, let's get started on the red. I need Paul Story and Richie Goff on red.
All Story and Richie Goff. Woo! How you feeling, Richie?
good to see Richie out.
Feeling all right,
Richie, an
Richie?
old school puller. He has a team here in Virginia. He helps coach.
Story, okay?
Chris, your winner.
Chris grabs the win on
I
the
need
242
Reagan
table.
and Green. Run it back, fellas. This is for first.
First place battle coming up here on the right-hand table. The winner of this match will grab first place in the 242 and under. Let's see here what happens on the red table. Richie thought he was pulling left over, so I got to laugh about it. I got to give him a hard time. I'm a Cowboys fan. He's a Commanders, Redskin fan. That's because he's wearing a hat. That's what he's needed to do. Sorry. Love you, Richie. Go Cowboys. We'll both sit at home and watch the Eagles play in the Super Bowl.
Dan Swords, I need you.
Quick hit. Wait. Shannon, I don't know if they call it false start or what. The right-hand table on the green. Man, what a battle here on the right-hand table.
Got a match on green. Paul Story is your winner.
Paul Story grabs the win on the
Jacob
left
Green,
right
your winner.
table.
Barry
Jake Green
Smith,
battles
Nick
out the
Johnson,
battle
if
there
you're
on
out of the
right.
restroom.
Whoa, that was not a winner.
Oh, my bad.
Paul Story won on this side.
I got
Not a
it.
win on the green table.
You did this, not this.
I seen you stand.
Elbow green.
One foul on Jake the Animal Green on the right-hand green table. Sorry, I said I called a win. They called it a foul.
Go, Chris.
Nick Johnson, one of your refs today. He's now competing in the 198 class. He's a very good arm wrestler from North Carolina. Let's see here what happens in this battle. Here we go. Jake Green
Got a match on
catching the
green
hit.
table.
Both guys deep in their cup. Good battle.
Who's gonna bleed who out?
We got back pressure and side pressure going at each other.
Y'all watch this green table. Who's gonna bleed who?
Man, what a great match here. You can tell these guys put in the work. Green going for a shoulder press, trying to pull him out.
Johnson is your winner.
Nick Johnson grabs the win
Nick
on the red
Green is your
table.
winner.
Jake Green, after a heck of a
Green
battle,
won on
grabs the
green.
win on the green table.
Look at that.
Very
Holding up the
fitting.
arm.
That's it for
That
the
was for first
242s.
place. Good
Right-handed,
job,
first place,
Jacob.
Jacob Green.
Animal
Second
Green
place,
for the
Chris
Princeton
Reagan.
High
Third
Hookers.
place, Zach Mahone.
West Virginia.
I need Lee and Junior Hostler on red. All right. I'm about to lose a ref here.
Give me a left.
Big shout out
Joe.
to my teammate, Jake the
Joe.
Animal Green.
Joe Moore.
Princeton High Hookers. Great job, buddy. All right, we've got. I call
All right,
him
the
living
biggest
legend.
class
This
of
man's
the
been doing
day.
it for a long time. Mr. Junior Hostler.
Pro
He's from
220
West Virginia
right.
as well. He's stepping up to the
Listen
table
for your
on the left.
name. Austin Forrester, Bryce Meadows, Corey Gillespie, Craig Jimenez, Daniel Cunningham, Griffin Harper, Jordan Hopkins, Kenyon Newsom, Kevin Gregan, Matt Mewborn, Ray Starkey, Sean Newsom, Sean Rohrer, Simon Sanchez, Stan Walku, and Titus Rohrer.
Oh, this is a humongous class. Get ready
If
to
you
start
didn't
on
hear
the
your
right-hand
name in
table.
that long
In the
list
220.
of
This is
16
great.
dudes,
16
Come see me.
pullers.
16 dudes.
16
16 pullers.
16 dudes at the ranch.
Hey, and if you win, just a little friendly reminder, if you win, be sure you let the
Left-hand
guys
table
up at
action in the
table know that you're the
198
winner.
class. Let's just see what happens right out the gate.
You might not
Shannon
know
and
some
Mr.
of y'all
Stanaway
names
trying to get
before.
these guys to agree on a grip. Junior's seen every trick in the book. If he fills it, he's going to pull out and get a rest grip.
All right. First match on green. I need Austin and Titus.
Austin and Titus will battle on the green table to start out this big bad 220 class. We're getting ready to get it rolling on the
Y'all boys on
198
the
bracket
green
on the
table, y'all
left.
lucky. Y'all got a mic man over here with you.
Junior taking the win in his first match.
Who won on red?
Junior.
Junior, you're winning on red.
Mr. Floyd just caught the ref shirt. That's something you don't see every day. Dan Swords making the option pitch.
These boys are getting frosty.
They'll be inside. Tyson Englehart, Dan Swords.
Going in the ref's grill.
Mr. Floyd calling the action and reffing. Down reffing. That's multitasking at its finest right there. All right, Dan Swords up to the table now. Against
Austin, your winner.
Austin grabs the win over Titus on the
Canyon
right-hand table.
Newsome, Kevin Gragan.
These are not a one-size-fits-all shirt.
This is still
198's on your left, 220's on your right. The 220 class is deep. The 198's deep as well, and we like it. Every tournament that these guys throw get bigger and bigger. If you've ever been interested in starting arm wrestling, you know what? Tomorrow is the day to start.
Hold in the ref's grill.
Find yourself a club. If you know any of these guys in this video and you're like, I didn't know they'd done this, hit them up on Facebook. Trust me, they'll get you signed up with their club and get you arm wrestling before you know it. Two different matches about to take place here at the same time on both different tables.
Dan! Dan! Dan!
Josh trying to coach his teammate, Mr. Swords, and trying to
Kevin,
coach him
your
from
winner.
the side there.
I need
Kevin
Daniel
grabs the win
Cunningham
on
and
the
Sean
right.
Newsome.
Dan Sword catches the hit. Just a little bit too much there.
Tyson, your winner.
Tyson grabs the win. Remember,
John
Dan had
Williams,
a
Paul
super match
Story.
earlier. That does play in. John Williams and Paul
Sean,
on
your
the
winner.
left.
I need Craig and Sean Rohrer.
It's good to see Sean Rohrer back on the table. Haven't seen him in action for a while. You will find in this sport, taking off time can catch up with you. While you're taking off time, trust me, I would know. All my team is advanced on me. Look at John Williams grabbing the pin.
Nigel
No
Will
foul.
Green.
John Williams, your winner. Richie Goff, Barry Smith on red. Craig, your winner on green.
Good match there
Corey
on the right.
Gillespie, Simon Sanchez on green.
Corey and Simon coming up to the green table. Richie stepping up again to the red table.
Who's on green?
Corey Gillespie and Simon Sanchez on green.
Oh, we got a battle here on the left-hand side. Oh, we got an elbow foul on Richie. Remember, guys, when we stop these matches for fouls, it's not because we want to see the action stop. It's because one man actually either popped off the pad or got an advantage. So it kind of makes the match unfair. So we restart him. Richie trying to turn in his shoulder. They're going to have to get him back a little bit. You got to have a whole fist there. Richie, his bread and butter is usually his left. I'm
Barry,
he's
you're
going
winning.
that way. Barry grabs the win over Richie.
Let me get Dan Swords, Paul Story.
This should be a good one,
Oh,
Dan.
Dan.
And Paul coming up. Right-hand table, we're going to the strap.
What a draw, bro. It is. Paul Story.
Thank you to all the sponsors, because without you guys, we're not doing this event today. Appreciate the venue, appreciate the pullers, appreciate your bartenders. They're taking care of you. Tip your bartenders. If you're watching the live stream from inside the venue, you heard me. Don't be stingy. Get
Corey
you a drink,
Gillespie,
tip
your
your
winner.
bartender.
I need Griffin Harper
Dan
and
and
Ray
Paul get ready to
Starkey
break
on
at it on the
green.
left. Dan Swords grabs the win. Paul seemed aggravated like he wasn't ready for the hit, but
Dan Swords, your winner.
Dan grabs the win.
Tell him.
We got
Why ain't you
Joseph
here?
Morrow now refereeing on the right-hand table.
Barry
Ray
Smith
Starkey
and
coming up.
Lee Hackey on red.
Barry and Lee coming up to the red table. Not sure if these guys have met before.
That's called sportsmanship.
Elbow foul on the right,
Just tell you,
on the
tell
left
you.
table. They will go at it again. Shannon called an elbow, said he pushed him off the pad, I believe.
Just a reminder, if you're pulling on the side tables, you need to have filled out the waiver. If you're pulling somebody on the side table and you don't see they have a stamp on their hand, tell them about the waiver. ASAP.
Be doing some after pulling after the event today. Some people are already pulling side tables that are done for the day. Man, good battle here on the left-hand side. Trying to get further on the fingers. Elbow before the slip under. So that made it easy. The elbow won't give him a restart. So now we have an elbow on both sides in this match. The green table getting ready to start. Ray Starkey on your right-hand side is typically an inside puller, which means he likes presses, hooks, anything going inside. So he's trying to get as close to his shoulder and the center of the table as he can. And if you top roll, you get as far apart and you try to roll to the top of the hand
Is
and
that
go
Barry?
backwards. So that's outside and inside pulling for those that don't know.
Nick Johnson,
Nick's
Junior
trying to
Hustler.
make sure that Ray doesn't
Red.
get advantage.
Griffin, your winner on green.
Griffin making the
Jordan
win
Hopkins, Matt
on the
Muborn
right-hand
on
table.
green.
The thing about inside arm wrestling, if you try to shoot your hook, you have to get on your opponent's bicep fast, because if you don't, you're actually giving them your momentum. You're coming towards them, they take your momentum and top roll you to the table. So you have to set your hook very fast. A lot of European arm wrestlers, they rust them by him. He sets that hook fast. They get on your bicep and get low to the table. All right, this ought to be a good one. We got Nick Johnson from North Carolina, and from West Virginia, Mr. Junior Hostler. I'm excited to see this one. They're both pretty fresh. Let's see what happens here. I wouldn't be surprised to see these guys end up in the winners match here down the brain if the brackets line up. They're that good. On the right-hand side, Jordan is now competing in the tournament. Let's see how he does. He came up just a little shy, 3-2 to Bryce Meadows in their super match. But boy, it was a battle. It was so good. Hope you were watching that. If not, you need to go back and watch it when you can. We'll wait for Mr. Yost's video to come out. We have an elbow foul. Big shout out to everybody that makes this happen. There's a lot of moving parts in one of these tournaments, guys. And everybody's doing their part to get it out to you and get an event that people want to come and participate in and be proud to say they did. I'm proud to be part of it. Hope you guys are having fun watching the event. The folks out there that don't know much about sport, I hope I'm informing you and teaching you some stuff. And the ones that do know everything, all I got to say is next time you better be here in May when we do the next one. On the win,
Jordan Hopkins, your
Jordan
winner.
Hopkins gets the win on the right-hand green
Bryce
table.
Meadows, Stan Walker.
We're going to the strap. This should be a battle on the left. Let's see what Nick's
On the
top
green.
roll's got for Junior. Junior's been doing this a long time. Nick's been putting in time over the last several years training with Ted and the guys down there from North Carolina. Let's see North Carolina or West Virginia power in this.
He can't
This
be
is
too
early
bad,
in the
Stan. He's
tournament.
tired. He's tired, Stan.
Junior took the hand, took him to the table.
Junior, your winner. John Williams, Tyson
I
Engelhardt.
know Nick Johnson's
These
a
guys
strong
going
puller
right
too.
into the strap.
Woo-wee.
All right, right-hand table, the green
Ain't
side.
no top
we've
roll on the
got
strap.
Bryce Meadows. And is that Stan up there I see? I can't see. Yep. Stanimal. And the mutant. And Corey Miller, don't you fear. We're going to send you these results of this tournament. Tyson and John. Two good matches here. Glad I got two eyes because I can watch them both at the same time. Bryce gets the hit on Stan. Stan gonna try to pull him back over. They're going to the strap on the red table. And Bryce Meadows
Bryce,
uses
your
the
winner.
strap to finish off Stan on the right-hand table.
Hey, Stan, you held him for a little bit.
That was a good battle, though.
I need Austin and Kevin on green.
I know that Stan will be at the sit-down nationals. He's a big promoter and advocate of the sit-downs. And he'll be putting in time there. You can guarantee that. And I hope to see a lot of these folks that are right here today at the sit-downs, which will be coming up in the spring. All right, Tyson and John getting ready to go at it on the red table.
That'd be Austin.
A nice top roll hit by Austin on the green table. And John Williams
I
grabs
need
a strap win on the red table.
Daniel Cunningham and Sean Rohrer on green. What happened on red? John Williams. Dan Swords, Nick Johnson. You got him, Dan. Let him have it.
Release the Kraken, Dan Swords.
Nick, if you win, you can count. You can't come back. If you win, I'm sorry.
Josh Harding just informed him that he can't come back if he gets this win, because I mean, Shannon says he's got to see some knuckle here, Dan.
Sean, your winner.
Sean Rohr grabs the win on the green table. Straighten up that wrist.
I
Nick Johnson
need
straightens it up and takes it to the pad.
Simon and Ray on green.
Well, Josh said that would be Nick Johnson's last match.
Who's the winner on red? Nick? I had to ask. Barry Smith, Tyson Englehart.
Hey, Nick, you're officially banned.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep,
Get him out of here.
His last match ever.
After you ref.
And they say winners never lose.
Who we waiting on green?
Simon and Starkey.
All right, I see it now.
Simon and Starkey getting ready to go at it on the green table. And here on the red table, I think both these gentlemen have one loss. Nice hit by Tyson.
Tyson, your winner. Junior Hostler, John Williams on red.
See what's going on with the green over here.
Simon, your winner.
Simon grabs the win. Ray went to his shoulder roll
I need
press.
Mewborn and Waku on green.
John Williams back up to the table waiting for his opponent to come up. He's got a good one to grab a hold of. Junior Hostler. Been doing this a long time, guys. Be sure to go on Facebook and add the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. Like their page so you know all their upcoming events, everything they got going on. They're trying to set up, bigger super match events each time. They're trying to build, make this event grow. Your support, even from the internet, wherever you're watching from, it helps. Junior Hostler, John Williams on the left. Shannon both warning John and Junior. He give them both a warning. Both these guys getting ready to release the fuel. Junior cups him.
Junior
and takes
Hostler,
him
your
to the
winner.
pad.
Let me get Tyson and Nick Johnson. Stan Waku, your winner.
Stan grabbing the win on the green table. Nick Johnson and Tyson about to go at it
Sean
on the left.
Newsom, Craig Rimenez on the green table.
Like I said, this 220 class is very deep. You're still seeing people pull their first matches. So if you lose, you go to the loser's bracket. But remember, you have 2 losses in this tournament setup. So if you lose once, you go to the B side, they refer to it as, and you get to come up. A lot of times people run the table from the B side and end up in the championship match. Some people even use it as a strategy.
I get to hold the strap, hold the microphone, doing all wearing a ref shirt.
Man's going crazy up there.
He's got skills.
Who won? Tyson? Nick? Okay. Nick and John on red. Gotta play rock, paper, scissors for table side.
That's my boy. I don't know if you can find one. Okay. Sit right here and then he comes back. Oh. You might even be able to help him somewhat. This is Josh. This is my boy. Battle on the right-hand side. We got an open top roll
Sticky
holding.
on the green table. Really sticky.
Oh, yeah.
Holy moly.
Nice battle.
Craig, your winner.
Craig had the ultimate surge there at the end and got the win. Over here, we got
I need Corey
John
Gillespie
Nick
and Griffin
Johnson getting ready
Harper
to go at it.
on green once these guys are unstrapped. Nick Johnson, quick with it.
He did that to me on purpose, didn't he? Put me on
Nick, take a
face
break.
first.
It's you and Junior. Sorry.
That was on purpose.
I know, right?
Somebody get Shannon a beer.
Nick Johnson just nonchalantly asked Junior across the room if he wanted to go strap. And Junior simply nodded his head. Yes.
Corey, your winner. Mr. Hopkins and Mr. Meadows run it back on the green for me.
Corey grabbed the last win on the green. They're going to run it up
Run it
once
back.
again. Mr. Hopkins. And it looks like Bryce Meadows are going to have to meet again. Let's see. Oh, they're going to flip a coin.
Either coin or rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. It's funner for the crowd. It's funner for the crowd.
Not the dip can.
Yeah, I said funner. I'm from
Come
West
on now.
Virginia. Funner is not a word, but it's better than more fun. All right, so I'm assuming Jordan won the coin toss because he's not taking the buckle. Man, these are some good
After
pullers right
Reds
here.
finish, we're going to start with the amateur 154s. So amateur 154s start warming up.
Two key matches right here on the left and right table at the same time.
Junior, your
Hassel,
winner.
ranked number 1. Well, he's either number 1
That's
or number
it
2.
for the 198 Pro right
Bo
class.
Hunter, who's
First
not
place,
here
Junior
today.
Hostler. Second place, Nick
And
Johnson. Third place, John
Junior
Williams.
been battling out for
Well
that
done,
first
guys.
place spot here a lot lately. So
All right, we're going to move on to the AMs 154 right-handed on the red table. I need Devin Borishansky,
here
Jake
we go.
Cater,
The battle's
Jeff
about to
Shaw,
start on the
Lucky
right
Wood,
between
Ryan
Bryce and
Dix.
Jordan. Remember, Bryce won
On
the
the
super
red
match
table.
earlier, 3-2 in a battle. Probably got to be the match of the day, I would say. Getting ready to start it up.
First up on
Those in
red,
the
I need
hands.
Lucky and Ryan on red.
And here they go. Who's going to take it in the tournament?
Bryce, your winner.
Bryce gets the hit, gets the pin.
I need Titus Rohrer and Canyon Newsom on green.
Lucky Wood coming up to the red table. You guys that don't know, Lucky Wood, there on the left on the red table, she hosts the first Women's All podcast. It's called the Lucky Ones Podcast. She has guests from all over the world come and join her on her podcast. So
Ryan,
look that
your
up
winner.
on YouTube.
I
Ryan
need
gets
Jake
the win.
Cater and Jeff Shaw
Lucky
on
needs
red.
some ladies here to pull. She don't care if she'll pull the guys, but she wants some ladies to grab a hold of their hands and arm wrestle. So when you come out in May to the next tournament, make sure you bring a female friend that wants to take up this sport and this hobby. Right hand table green. They're going to the strap.
It's after all of amateur. Jeff, your winner. I need Ryan and Devin on red.
So we're now on the amateur class in the 154 on the red table. We're still running the pro, the last class on the right.
Ryan, your winner. Lucky and Jake on red.
Ryan grabs the win on the red. I didn't see who won that one.
Who won on green? Canyon.
Canyon won on the right table.
Let me get Griffin and Sean Rohrer on green.
So if you keep hearing Roar getting called to the table, that is
I
a
need
dad-son
Jake Cater on
combination.
red. Jake, where you at?
Sean and his son Titus. I
Let's
love
go,
seeing
Lucky.
father-son combinations and mother-daughter combinations in this sport.
Hey, who we
Just
waiting
family
on
ties,
green?
because it can be,
He's up there.
it can be
Sean
something your whole
Rohrer
family can get
on
into.
green, please.
Lucky in a battle. She's in the AM class with the guys, like I said. She jumped right in.
Jake,
She don't
your
care.
winner.
She's a trooper.
Jeff Shaw, Ryan Dix.
Lucky the Purple Rain Wood. Like I said, we got the 176
Griffin, your winner.
amateur class going on the left.
Canyon, Newsome, Jordan Hopkins. Ryan, your winner.
Ryan grabs the win.
Let me get Jake Cater and Devin on red.
Jordan Hopkins coming back up to the green table. Like I said, this 220 class is really deep on the green table. Whoever gets first, third, second, and third in that class has definitely worked for it. Keep in
Devin, your
mind the
winner.
red table.
Devin, stay up there. It's you and Jeff Shaw. Take a break if you need it.
The red table is the AMs. So
Jordan,
if
your
you've never
winner.
arm wrestled before, watch how the AMs pull.
Sean Newsome, Simon Sanchez on green.
Somebody get Shannon a beer.
AMS 176, start warming up. Devin, your winner. Devin, take your time. It's you and Ryan. Got time if you want to take it. Simon, your winner on green.
Simon grabs the green win.
Kevin
on the green
Gragan
table.
and Stan Walku. Ryan, your winner.
Ryan grabbing the win on
That's
the
it
red
for
table.
the AMs. 154 right. First place Ryan. Second place Devin. Third place Jeff. All right, we're going to move on to the AMs 176 right. Need Cameron Stevens, Christopher Rizucki, and Colby Combs.
Stan grabbing
On the red
win
table.
On the green table.
First up, Colby and Christopher.
Stan,
Stan, your winner.
he's the winner.
Jordan, Hopkins, Griffin, Harper on green. We're about halfway through this class, guys. Big class.
And just keep in mind, guys, we have big classes today, and we're almost halfway through the entire tournament. And we just got the left
7
hands
more
to do
matches
here,
on
so
green.
Josh just said there's 7 matches left on the green table to go through that whole 220 class. Things are running really smooth. Shout out to the refs. Jordan took the hand, but he held center. They slipped. It looks like they're going to the strap, unless there was a foul called there on the green table. Yeah, I believe they called a foul. We're still running amateurs on the left.
Colby, your winner. Colby, stay up there. It's you and Cameron Stevens. Griffin, winner? Okay. I need Simon Sanchez and Stan Walku.
Feeling it, big dog? Feeling it? I hear everyone tell. I got text me saying it's all commentary is doing awesome.
Okay, well, good. Good.
Strap. They're heading to Strap City on that red table over here. Stanimo lining up on the green table. Let's see what happens here. Stan grabs the win on the right.
Stan is your winner.
I need Forrester and Remenez on green.
Guys, we've got just a few more, not many matches left here on the right-hand side. Dan Swords is right beside me getting the cash prizes lined out for these winners in these events. And I will say, in my 3 hours working for the VAL, I'm very impressed with the way they run things. They run things really smooth. You'd be really impressed with one of their events, so come on out. Grip Arm Sports straps.
Cameron, your winner.
Cameron grabs the win.
Let me get Christopher and Colby again.
On the green table, he's set up like Zach D. Lee, if you know who he is. So guys, if you're wondering, as long as you start with one toe or 1 foot on the ground, it's legal to start. Actually, after the match starts, you're free to move around underneath the table. You're free to move your elbow all over the perimeter of the pad without breaking the perimeter of the pad or jumping up off the pad. If you do that, they're going to stop the match. They're fighting for the grip on the green table.
Got got a match on green.
Let's see what they called on the green table. We got a match.
Craig, your winner.
Craig, the winner.
Is that Colby, your winner? Colby, stay up there. It's you and Cameron Stevens.
Colby gets the win on the red
On
table.
green, I need Corey Gillespie and Bryce Meadows.
220 class. Corey had a super match earlier. Bryce had a super match earlier. Let's see how it plays into their match here. The good thing about these deep classes here in the VAL is some of the matches you've never seen before, you actually get to see them because the way the brackets are running, it's just the luck of the draw.
AMS 198 start warming up.
Hey guys, if there's something you see we can improve on here in the
All right, y'all got
VAL,
me
let
back
us
on the
know.
mic. Is everybody ready to keep
Send us a
watching the
message
pulling and
on
watching
the
the
VAL
have a
page.
good
If you
time?
got an idea or you got something you don't like or something you want to see, you know, we're always open to
That's what I'm talking about.
ideas.
Hey, y'all doing the
That's
bartender
what it's
treating
about
y'all right?
building.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Make sure y'all treat
Nice
them
pin
right
there on the
now.
red table.
Cameron, your winner.
Cameron grabs that win.
That's it for the 176 right AMs. First place, Cameron Stevens. Second place, Colby Combs. Third place, Christopher Rizucki.
Good job,
We're going to move on to
gentlemen.
the AMs 198 right-handed class. Listen for your name. Daniel Floyd, Ermin, Joshua Sherbert, Mason Wilkins, Mike Cunningham, Trevor Smith. If you didn't hear your name, you're supposed to be in the 198 right AMs class. Come see me right now.
Here we go. Mr. Gillespie and Bryce Meadows on the green table and the strap. Jason Morrow's getting them lined up. Mr. Stanaway is watching them elbows and squaring them up and getting them hands turned. Bryce with a fast hit. He catches.
Bryce
Gillespie
Meadows,
catches,
your
and
winner.
Bryce surges again and gets the win.
Let me get Griffin and Austin on green. And if we're good on this 98th class, Mason Wilkins and Mike Cunningham on red.
This is the biggest. 16 dudes. Probably our biggest class ever.
Mason, Mike Cunningham. Mike Cunningham.
Calling Mike Cunningham to the
Mike,
stage.
I know
We're
you're
calling
here.
his name now for his match.
Mike
So
Cunningham
we're still
going
pulling
once.
AMs on the right hand or left hand red table.
Can someone?
Everybody see Mike
The
Cunningham?
green table's going to get
Mike
started.
Cunningham. Mike Cunningham.
Going twice.
Going twice. 1 second. Hold on. Let's go. If your class is up, please don't leave the room. Or even close to being up.
Hey, if you win, hold your hand up so we know.
Where's that? Griffin or Austin? Who won? Austin, gotcha.
Austin grabs the win
Stan
on the
and
green table.
Corey on green.
They found the young man that was missing, called him to the table. He's up there now. All right, let's see who grabs this.
Corey Gillespie. Yeah, you're going up there.
Green table looks like Stanimal, and I think they call Corey Gillespie up there. Nick getting them squared up, ready to go. There's a nice top roll.
Mason, your winner. Let me get Josh and Trevor.
Yeah, he likes to pull it.
Guys, like I said, I'm from West Virginia, and if you're ever over in West Virginia and want a place to stop and train, you're always welcome to stop in and train at the Princeton Pullers. We're right on the border of the Virginia line. And there's tons of teams here in Virginia. They'd be willing to work with you. Just reach
Alrighty.
out. We'll get you trained up.
I need Craig and Bryce on green.
So when you first start arm wrestling in the novice, the beginners, the AMs, whatever you want to call it, you'll find people they learn as they go. So they learn in the grip, and you get more knowledge as you go through tournament, or you get with a team. But it's nice watching the gentlemen on the AMs from tournament to tournament. They keep showing up. Before you know it, they're in the pro class. And a handful of them start working their way up the ranks. And it's all self-determination and self-motivated. I'm telling you, if you come out to one of these events, you'll feel the atmosphere. If you don't get pumped, there's got to be something broken. This stuff gets me excited. All right, so fighting for the grip over here on the green table in the strap.
Brother, we gotta get here in time, brother.
He's left-handed open still or no?
I can't do any more.
You gotta be on time, bro. Weigh-ins are
Bryce, your winner.
Bryce grabs the win on the green
Sorry.
table. And battle on the
Austin
AM
and
table over
Stan
here.
on green. Is that Josh? Daniel, Floyd, Mason, and Mason on red. Stan, your winner. All right, Mr. Craig and Stan on green. We're getting down to it, fellas. Loser gets third here.
Like I said, these guys are setting up big super matches in the future. We got a big one coming up at the August event, and we hope to see you there because we're going to have CJ Twine, which is always a pleasure to see. He's a talented young man. He'll be taking on Adam Hoyne from North Carolina, and that one's going to be a great super match. Like I said, and that's 2 events away, and we're going to have events at the next one. We got a battle going on the green table. Stan got that hand. He's going to try to take it to the table. He'll try to make a shoulder turn. We got an elbow foul match.
Stan, your winner.
Stan grabs the win.
All right, Stan, do that again against Bryce right now.
So Stan will take a small break.
Mason,
and
your
he'll
winner.
take on Bryce Meadows.
Right hand 154.
Like I said, if you've seen some of these guys on the arm wrestling tables and they look like these referees, that's because a lot of our referees pull. They do double duty.
Get Joshua and Armin on red.
Hey, just a reminder, we've got merchandise table back here, back. Got some good, make sure you check it out.
If you're here today, of course, you can pick up merchandise from the merchandise table. You hit these guys up, I'm sure they can send you something on the Virginia Arm Wrestling Facebook page.
I need Armin on red. Armin on red. Going once. Armin going twice.
my man Shannon Workman.
Keep
up
in
here,
mind,
Chris
as the
Workman.
VAL posts these
Bud Light
flyers
Buffalo.
for the upcoming events, make sure you read the weight classes. Make sure you get familiar with the rule sets. It's the puller's responsibility to know the rules of the event. Yeah, they go over them before it happens.
I don't know if that's the right matchup, guys.
Always be prepared
What
when
did
you
you
come
register
to
as?
a match.
That's not what it's here. I need Ermin
Look at the weigh-in times. Make
Zidonica.
sure you don't miss weigh-in times. We've had a few folks here today miss weigh-in times, so you can't add them to the bracket once you start running them. So it's unfortunate.
Going once for Ermin. Going twice for Ermin Zidonica. All right, Josh, you got it.
Hey, if you're supposed to be in the class, be here.
Great win, Josh.
For
Trevor
instance,
Smith, Daniel
that just
Floyd
happened on the red
on
table.
red.
Someone missed
Bryce
their call
Meadows,
time. They called
your
him
winner
4
of the
times.
16 in
I
class.
can't wait for so long.
Pro 220 right finally concluded.
Big
First place,
shout out
Bryce
to
Meadows. Second
Bryce
place,
Meadows grabbing first
Stan
place.
Walku. Third place, Craig Jimenez. All right, we're going to go to the Supers AMs. Right-handed. When I find it.
Bryce, just come over and give me a fist bump.
If you
It's nice
hear your
seeing my
name and you're
teammate
supposed to be in
grab
this,
it first.
wait. If you hear your name, if you don't hear your name, and you're supposed to be in this class, come see me. Christopher Cannon, David Shell, Glenn Silivity, Mark Dunn, Taylor Dawson, and Zach Arnold. If you're supposed to be in that class and you didn't hear your name, come see me right now.
So we're here right now. Yep.
Hey, if you're supposed to be in that class, stay in the staging area, please. It's,
So guys, we're finishing up the
it's a
amateur
while for these tournaments anyway.
amateur brackets, and then we're going to do medal
All right, I need
presentation.
Mark Dunn and Taylor Dawson on green. Daniel Floyd with the
And then we'll
win
be
on
going to
red.
the left
Mike
hand.
Cunningham and Ermin Zidonica. If Ermin has magically appeared,
When we go to the left, it'll be the women's bracket. I don't know how many people end up in the women's left. I know Lucky Wood will be in it. I hope she's got somebody to pull. And if not, I'm sure she'll jump in the men's class left. Her left is her go-to arm. Then we'll go to the pro left hand, the Masters. Oh yeah, you'll get the pleasure
Shannon
of
say he'll
seeing me
take
get
it.
whooped. I'm going to pull for the first time in a year and a half.
Mr. Floyd went looking in the lobby.
Should be interesting. And then we're going to do the amateur left hand, and then we'll do the medal presentation for that. So thank you
All right,
guys
that's
for
it.
spending your Saturday here with us.
Great
in
win, Mike.
Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Great win. I need Mason and Joshua on red.
It's a wonderful venue we're having this event at. I walked in, when I first walked in, I didn't have any idea this back room was back here, this huge room. So like I said, it's a great
Well, the
venue. If you
bartenders
haven't
outside, they're looking for
ever
Kermit.
been here, even if you don't come for arm wrestling, come out for a night of fun out here. Thank them guys for hosting the event.
The big class. No, we're good.
I was just informed there's a mechanical bull. It's like Urban Cowboy now. And you can come and get thrown off that thing, I'm assuming. I might have to grab that thing before I go. If they don't tear my arm off in the left Masters class. I'd look just like John Travolta on that thing, man. They say if you stay on for 8 seconds, you did something. It take me 25 seconds to get up on the thing and about a half a second to get thrown off, but hey.
Last time I saw somebody on that thing, they hurt themselves.
Well, the first thing you do is you take out your arm to catch yourself.
Yeah.
You should just roll.
He knows.
So we're finishing up the amateur brackets. And then Josh and Dan will do the presentation for the
Mason,
awards.
Mason, your winner.
And everybody today
Daniel
is in the
Floyd,
winner's
Mike
circle
Cunningham.
for their brackets. They have worked for that
Jay
very
Ford.
hard.
I met your boy right here, Junior. Ain't here by the bar.
Mark, your winner. I need Glenn and Zach Arnold. Glenn and Zach Arnold on green.
This next class that's coming up, I heard the professor from the 98% group. He come down today, the professor, Mr. David Shell. We're happy to have him here.
I need a name. Gotcha. Christopher Cannon and Mark Dunn. Daniel Floyd, your winner.
Hey, way to carry my last name.
Daniel, stay up there with you and Josh Sherbert. Christopher.
Sick, dude. Sick. That looks awesome, dude.
Looks like we're going to the strap on the green table. Nice hit there on the red table. Went right through that hand and over, and now they're going to the strap. That grip arm sports strap. Guys, if you get a chance, not to toot my own whistle, but I try to promote any and everything arm wrestling across the world and across our great nation and in our region. I run a page called Aftermath Arms, and if you give me a like on there, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'll be putting up some footage from this event that I've captured. Like I said, at Mr. Yost's page, he'll be putting up high-definition versions of these matches. I know I seen him
Christopher, your
recording all the
winner.
pros.
I need Glenn and David Shell on green.
Here comes the professor to the table. The man's in his 70s and still doing it. He travels all over the country.
Daniel, your winner. Daniel, take a minute and stay up there, and it's you and Mason for first and second.
All right, Daniel, don't let me down. That last name is doing good things up there.
Glenn, your winner.
Glenn grabs the win there on the green table.
I need Zach Arnold and Mark Dunn.
Jordan Hopkins, you still in here?
Yeah, he's still.
You get a chance, come over this way.
Amateurs, if you're watching this sport for the first time, watch how these guys stand. Watch how they get tight to their arm. The closer your arm is to your shoulder, the stronger you're going to be. If you get every
Zach Arnold
millimeter
and
you get
Mark
away
Dunn.
from your arm, you lose strength and you give it to your opponent. If you'll notice, it's more about pulling backwards than it is actually going side to side. So it's like a tug of war.
Whenever you get a chance, brother. See you got the little munchkin with you.
AMs 220, start warming up.
The AM 220 class will be coming up next. We'll still be doing the 242 and 220 class in the AMs. And then after we have that, that'll be conclusion of the right-hand pulling for today's event at CONQUEST.
So,
And then we'll
you
go
know,
over
next
to the
time
left
we go
hand.
to it, we'll let him announce his own name. And, but, you know, for all good reasons, good come my way, right? This should take long.
Mason, your winner.
240 is after this one. I'm just going in.
All right, that's it for the AMs 198 right-handed class. First place, Mason Wilkins. Second place, Daniel Floyd. Third place, Joshua Sherbert. We're going to move on to the AMs 220 right. Listen for your name. Alex Groover, Armando Serratano, Craig Rimenez, David Jeeple, Gage Taylor, Kenyon Newsom, Mark Murden, Rick Kraus. If you didn't hear your name, you're supposed to be 220s. Come see me right now. Zach and Arnold, who won? Oh, sorry, Zach and Mark. I need Taylor Dawson and David Shell on green. We're going to go ahead and start with the 220s. I need Alex Groover and Rick Kraus on red.
All right. What's your take on the match, Mr. Bryce Meadows?
Taylor Dawson on green.
You got one more, bro.
He's ever been. I don't think you could compare his last version to today.
So just keep in mind, guys, we're just one small piece in the puzzle in this arm wrestling organization world. The Virginia Arm Wrestling League is building and it's growing. It's out there with a lot of different promotions that are also good promotions. Just keep in mind, East versus West will be coming up February 15th. Humongous event. If you haven't bought that, buy that, because that supports the sport at the highest
Alex
level.
Groover, Rick Kraus. Alex.
If you're in this class, stay in the station.
These AMs 220 guys, I need you on the left side of the stage, please.
So, Jordan Hopkins and Bryce Meadows, do you have intentions on ever doing this again? You heard it, Bryce. You have the same note. The mic break. The hold on peg, the flat peg mic break.
Taylor, your winner.
Would that be foul for moving your hand?
Christopher Canning, Glenn on green.
And how are y'all, what's y'all feeling with Pan, how he started out the rep? He had to get woke up a little bit, didn't he? Be truthful now. Hey, let's talk.
I actually just got some good news. I talked to Lucky Wood, and she told me she has an opponent coming up here left-handed in this left-handed when we switch over. So that's good news. We want to see the women's side of the sport grow. Like I said, we're finishing up the amateur classes up here, guys. I apologize, I don't know some of your names. But you keep doing this, I'll know exactly who you are real soon. We all started here.
I like to call things out.
Glenn, your winner.
But look, I just want to put this out here. I'm looking forward to a year from now. And hey, can everybody in here give it up for Bryce Meadows and Jordan Hopkins on that match they had?
Let me get Mark Dunn and Taylor Dawson.
Hey, all I know is I'm looking forward to a year from now. That might be something you seen on a pay-per-view.
Dunn and Dawson on green. Who won on red? Rick. Let me get David and Gage on red.
I don't know. He's probably over there. I just walked up with me.
Another thing really cool about American arm wrestling is this is one of the sports that, believe it
Gage,
or
your
not,
winner.
the people you see on the internet,
I need
like
Craig
the Devin
and
Larratts,
Kenyon.
the Todd Hutchins, the Travis Bajans, all the folks that you see, from those guys all the way top to bottom, sometimes they come out to these events, and you know what? They'll pull with you at the after pulls a lot of times. So if you want an opportunity to meet these guys or something, come out to one of these events. As they grow and get bigger, we'll get bigger names. And this is the only sport I can think of that you can hobnob with the elite of the sport, and they encourage it. They want to pass on the knowledge to people too. And this is a sport that keeps giving. Like, you can do this well up into your, like Dave Shell was up there, he's in his 70s, in the 50s,
Craig, your winner.
40s, 30s, 20s, and we've even got
Armando
teenagers winning
and Mark
national
Murray.
championships across the country. So there's no better time to join an arm wrestling club, get trained up.
Mark Dunn, your winner. Mark, stay up there. Take a rest. Take a rest. You and Christopher Cannon on green.
How old are you, Professor?
Go ahead and mark this in your calendar. Today's February 1st. This is Conquest, the first event of the VAL season 2025. The next event will
Armando,
be
your
May
winner.
17th. It will be named War. So mark that on your
Randy,
calendar.
how old is Steve?
Saturday, August
Is he older than
23rd,
him?
will be Val Attrition.
74?
The
Alex
last event will
Kruger,
be
David
November 15th.
on red.
Oh, Steve's 80.
Chaos.
All right, man.
So mark those on your
You can still
calendar.
beat
Those are the
us.
full events for the the
Uh-huh.
VAL.
Okay.
And we want to see you out to those events. And if you can't make it to the event, you better be on this live stream. Like I said, we're finishing up the amateur brackets. I'm going to go through
Alex,
the
your winner.
sponsors of the event again.
Let me get Canyon and Mark on red.
Of course, the VAL, Team Brutal, B&W Builders. Of course, the venue, the Great American Ranch,
Christopher, your winner.
Virginia Rail
Chris,
Guys,
stay up there. It's you
Welding
and
and Company.
Glenn for the
Residential
finals.
Realty.
Mr. Floyd, how you doing, sir? Oh man, I'm doing wonderful seeing my name up in the winner's circles up in first, second, and all that stuff places.
AMS 242. Start warming up.
So how long you been pulling? About a year and a half. A year and a half. That's good stuff right there.
Sorry about that. Somebody asked me a
What's your team
question.
you pulling with?
Wolf Home
Canyon
Products,
Newsome.
Swords Arm Wrestling, The Barn Gym, Dinner Mary Law, PLC, the Virginia Rail Guys, SRS Building Products, J Visual, who provides the flyers and banners for the event,
Them handsome losses also.
Unobtainable Gear, Tactical, Supplies, everything you need. Better Floors Incorporated. Thank you very much for everything you did for our event today. Without you guys, we couldn't do it.
Canyon, your winner. Rick and Gage on red. Grinder of a match on green here.
The Barn Gym, thank you very much. Arm wrestling, as we know, is one of the most primitive sports there ever was.
That'd be Rick Krause and Gage Taylor.
And just think, it has evolved over thousands of years to what we see today on these tables. Arm wrestling is considered a combat sport. It's the only sport you can get aggressive and get up there, look at them fighting for grip. They can't punch each other, you know? It's the difference in our sport and MMA and boxing and stuff. But we are considered a combat sport. And I'll tell you something, everybody I run into, as soon as I tell them I'm a professional arm wrestler, they tell me, have you ever done that slap thing? I'm going to stay away from that, but I'd rather hold other men's hands and try to pin them to that pad. So. Like I said, this is probably the fastest sport growth since 2019 and COVID hit. Arm wrestling
Glenn,
has
your
took
winner.
off.
That's it for the AMS 243 plus right-handed. First place, Glenn. Second place, Christopher Cannon. Third place, Mark Dunn.
Great
All right,
job,
AMS
Glenn, grabbing the
242
first
right.
there.
Listen for your name. I need Jared Weisner, Mike Grooms, Nate Evans, and Stephen Miller. If you didn't hear your name, you're supposed to be in AMS 242. Let me know. On the green. So hang out over there by the table, please. Let me get Jared and Mike on green.
Time. Big Mike.
Rick, your winner. I need Craig and Armando on red.
Let's go, Big Mike. Take everything.
Let's go, Mike! Let's go, medium Mike!
Get in there, Mike.
Hey, I got the mic, I can say it. Let's go, medium Mike.
Do what you do, Mike. Yeah, man.
You can't see it, but
That's your
off to the
table,
left
Mike.
of the stage, there's a
Stay tight.
whole group of people lined up to see what's going on
Take it
the
all.
stage. I'm telling you, man, if you're not here, you have no idea of the vibe from this
Stay
room.
tight, Mike!
So what I ask of you guys is next event in May,
Let's go, Mike. Now
you know
ready?
that friend that's never been beat at arm wrestling, you just tell him, say,
Medium Mike.
hey, you ought to come on over to the VL event. Try your skills in the amateur class.
Little Mike. Yeah, I gotta be. Mike, down near your side. Go, Big Mike.
All I know is can't never won anything. So if you never try it, you'll never know how good you can be. And I've pulled with hundreds and hundreds of people, and everybody has strengths in different angles and vectors, as Ryan Bowen would say. But there's a spot in this for you anywhere. It doesn't matter if you're 120 pounds. There's a class for you. It doesn't matter if you're 550 pounds. There's a class for you. So, guys, I hope we've kept you entertained today. Like I said, we're getting ready to finish up the AMs and the right. We're going to switch over to left after the medal presentation, trying to keep things rolling. We want these events to be as fast and fair as possible.
Let it go if you want.
You know, people got stuff to do on Saturdays. So you come out and grab some hands and get some pins, get some wins, and take home some cash sometimes, and
Big Mike.
get
medium
home and
Mike.
spend the evening with your family.
Strong man, Mike.
All right, who won between Armando and Craig? Craig.
Hey guys, make things work a little easier, man. Just let us know if you win. Hold your
Well,
hands up.
I wasn't paying attention. I need Alex and Armando on red. Who won between Mike and Jared? Mike won. I need Stephen Miller, Nate Evans on green.
Hey, y'all give it up to Josh. He's got to deal with a whole lot of people coming up talking to him, and he's still expected to keep these brackets running right. Y'all give it up for my man Josh Hart. Baby boy Josh, that was what his mama would say. I got a couple claps for you.
Thank you.
Your mama clap.
Alex, your winner. Kenyon Newsom, Gage Taylor.
Aunt wants to see you have a match. Just saying.
I think I'm straight now. We're good.
Okay, straight. All right, Josh is straight, guys.
Well, thank you.
Hey, y'all be careful.
So as I look
back
around the
there.
room, I
We
see
don't
some
want to
practice
knock over and
tables
hurt
off to the
somebody
far
on
right and
street
left
move.
that you don't see on screen after the event ends or people
Thank
get done
y'all.
pulling their classes. mutual pullers from mutual places will grip up and learn and share knowledge.
All right, little Mike.
Sometimes your opponent will grab you up and tell you
That's
how you can beat
medium.
them. And then it's up to you to do the work to beat them the next time you face them.
Got a match on
Such a
green
great sport.
From the Hanover Hookers.
Steven, your winner. I need Mike Groom, Stephen Miller, and Kenyon, your winner, on red. Rick Krause, Craig Remenez on red.
All right, Lucky. How are you? Well, just had a couple questions for you. I see we got a couple people in your women's class. Are you happy about that?
I am thrilled.
Are you feeling a little nervous? I mean, they do have a tendency to give beginners luck, right? That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, you gave one of them a little bit of extra training, didn't you?
A little bit.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, this is all what it's about. We will make women's arm wrestling great again. Hey, this man that was fine. Which bud? All right, it was Daniel's luck, and I'm not gonna steal it from him, but I kind of did. Hey, are you excited to see the lady? Got some people.
Steven, your winner. I need Jared and Nate. We're almost done, Wayne. Just a couple more classes.
Gotcha,
Thank you.
Hey, it was a massive interview for Lucky.
It was pretty good.
Thank you.
Always.
Well, did she say Josh?
She never gets what she wants ever. That's right. Yeah, no, sorry. Jared and Nate Evans. Rick and Craig, who won that? No, I wasn't. I was dealing with people interviewing people. Rick? Okay. Alex Gruber and Kenyon Newsom.
Big shout out to Josh. He's been running the brackets today. Corey Miller's got an awesome program. If you don't have it and you want to put on an event somewhere in the country, I highly recommend getting Corey Miller's program. It does the brackets. It does all the work. All he requires is you send in your bracket when you're done so he can put you in the AERS, the AIRS system, to rank you up and down.
Nate, your winner.
The more active
Nate,
you are
take
at
a second,
tournaments,
and you and Mike
the higher
Grooms.
you'll move up the thing with wins. I see a Conquest shirt up there at the table.
Got a match. Oh, great.
Mike, your winner. Nice work, fellas. Mike, take a second. It's you and Stephen Miller. Alex, your winner. Alex, stay up there. It's you and Craig. This is for loser gets third. Alex, your winner. Alex, you and Rick Krause for the finals. And that's Stephen Miller, your winner. And that's it for AM's 242 right. First place, Stephen Miller. Second place, Mike Grooms. Third place, Nate Evans.
Good job, Stephen Miller, grabbing that first place.
We're going to go ahead to the Masters Open right. Listen for your name. David Shell, Jimmy Lyles, Michael Nance, Randy Stanaway, and Sean Newsom. If you didn't hear your name and you're supposed to be in Masters, come let me know right now.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to pull the Masters class. Okay, if you're not familiar with Masters class, you can look at it two different ways. As we get older, we lose speed. We gain old man strength, is all I can tell you.
Sorry.
But we're a lot slower
All
getting
right,
there,
I need
it seems
Randy
like.
and Sean on green.
So we set up a
And I need
Masters
a
class
ref.
for people 50 and older.
You good?
And also, it's not just set up for people that's 50 years and older. You will find sometime retired national champions that compete in these classes. So it's not like you're going through a cakewalk. Randy Stanaway is getting ready to pull over here on the right-hand table.
4 years, 5 years?
It's great to see him up there. Like I told you, there's a class for everybody. If you're 55 and you're watching this and you ain't never pulled, but you say, man, I can do that. Well, guess what? Join the Masters class. But I highly advise you to find an arm wrestling training team. It's not hard to find. Look on Facebook, just search arm wrestling and put your city, and I guarantee you'll find some teams to train with. And they'll be happy to have you. It's not about beating each other, it's
Matches
about
on
teaching.
both.
Look at these matches.
Randy's wrist work is something else. Y'all make a little noise. Look at both of these tables. They going in the straps.
I don't think I've ever seen Randy in the straps ever.
Years I've heard Randy hadn't been in the straps. The last one was Junior putting him in the strap.
So this is the Masters class up here on the green table.
Oh.
Jimmy Lyles, Michael Nance on green.
Randy, you don't like the straps, do you?
Somebody just asked Randy on the mic if he liked the straps, and Mr. Stanaway said, no.
Rick, your winner, and that's it for AM's 220 right. First place, Rick Krause. Second place, Alex Gruber. Third place, Craig Rimenez. We're going to do the women's right-handed. Just give me a second to make the bracket.
Hey, I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a good time out here. It's a good turnout, whole lot of good pulling, and some good matches are coming up on this table. We have a good one right here on this green table.
Like I told you guys, we're pulling the Masters class. Mr. Nance pulled a class earlier, but he also qualifies for the Masters class because he's 50 years old.
Look at him, we got a match on
Look
this
at him
green.
going at it.
Going in the
These
strap.
guys are experienced pullers.
Mr. Lyles, he had him on a super match earlier.
Big shout out to the gentleman there on the red table, Mr. Nick Johnson, Shannon Workman. Not only are they excellent
Ain't no
pullers,
quitting this guy.
they're very good
I ain't gonna
referees.
say what
They're very
Shannon said.
fair. Okay, guys, did you do your homework? I asked you earlier to just share the event for us. That's all we need you to do. Just share the event for us and help us promote the next event. Like I said, we're all in it together. We love doing these things for you, but we need to make sure there's an audience out there constantly watching, okay? If you wasn't here earlier, I reminded everybody that Mr. Yost will be posting high-definition videos soon. Make sure you follow that.
Your winner is Mr. Lyles.
Mr.
All
Lyles
right,
grabs the
women open
match
right-handed.
between him and
We need
Michael Nance.
Carmen Mayer, Lucky Wood, and Marty Kimball. First up on red. First up on red, I need Marty and Lucky. And then I need Sean Newsom and David Shell on green.
Hey, I'm just saying, I'm going for Carmen. I love Lucky. Lucky's a great girl, but I gotta go for Carmen. Lucky's lucky though. It took me a little while, but I got a class available.
Sean, your winner. Randy and Michael Nance, blast from the past.
A blast from the past.
I said Sean Newsom.
I heard Sean.
Sorry, my bad.
Y'all give it up for Carmen.
Carmen. That's
Lucky won, but
that's Marty.
Oh, Marty, give it up for Marty. Whoops.
I need Lucky back up there, and now I actually need Carmen.
I told you, I knew Carmen was coming. It should have been Carmen and Marty.
Lucky
going
grabbing
against
that
each
win
other.
there a second ago. I am happy to see the ladies compete.
I know, I should have
And
got
guess
the-
what?
You're good,
I'm not
you're
sure the
good,
backstory
you're
behind
good.
her.
Wayne's
This may be
screwing it
her
up.
first match ever, but you know what?
Story of my life.
She stepped up and did it. That's more than a lot of people got in them.
Randy.
Jimmy Lyle, Sean Newsom. Randy done woke up.
Lucky takes your win.
All right, now I need Marty and Lucky.
Hey, give it up for Carmen.
Sorry, Marty and Carmen.
Marty and Carmen.
Marty and Carmen, sorry. Wayne,
messed up that
I
time.
did, you're right.
It's my fault.
Marty and Carmen now going to pull on the red table. We're still in the master class on the right-hand side on the green. Like I said, guys, we're trying to keep
Sean,
the
your
action
winner.
going. We don't like a lot of
I need
downtime.
Randy and David Shell.
So I hope we've done that for you guys today. The only setbacks we actually had was people not actually being ready to go up
We
the
got a
pole when we
match
called their
already.
names. So
Whoa! Marty is your winner.
All right, I need
Nice to see the
Marty and
ladies up
Lucky
there pulling.
again.
I told my son this earlier on the way here that the ladies leave it all on the table. They truly do.
Randy, your winner. Randy, stay up there. It's you and Jimmy Lyles.
Oh, she's giving.
Look,
my
Lucky's
God.
actually
right.
teaching as they're
Lucky.
pulling.
Marty with the win. Switch sides, ladies.
That was nice. Mr. Stanaway over here on the right.
Lucky's out here styling with some Jordans on. Some colorful Jordans. Purple in it to match her shirt.
That's the purple rain right there. Purple rain.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, Lucky takes the win.
Good job, Lucky. She's only been in the sport for a little over a
Hey,
year.
y'all give it up for these women.
All
Tell
right.
you what,
That's my girl
they
right
stood
there.
up and manned up and womaned up. They came up here.
Randy
and put
got the
on a
win
good
on that
show.
last match on the right, on the green table.
Sean Newsom, Randy Stanaway on green. Red, y'all got a break. We're going to do medals here in a second. We do a switch it to left if you want to.
Red table. We're gonna be switching to the left one, right? Eventually. What do you want to pull somebody? Did you sign the waiver? You sure? Because Randy said he might break your fingers. Randy said he might break your pinky finger.
Harvester of Sorrow. All right, everybody out there on online land, I'm going to ask you one more question. Anybody watching, won't you post and tell me what hand you prefer to
All right,
pull
we're going to go ahead and start doing
and
medals.
what weight class you pull?
Tell
me something
You
about
guys
yourself.
are
Where
good
you
to go.
from?
Whenever.
Hey, can I get this area cleared out just a little bit? Because we got to get pictures of the medals and for each class. Thank y'all. Sorry to be for the inconvenience.
Big shout out to my mama watching from Mississippi today. Love you, mama.
We got this one last match. We'll wait a second. 1 second. If it slips, we're going to do medals. All right. I need Pro 154 right hand to the podium here on the left side of the stage. Israel McKinney, he already left. Jensen Holtzclaw and Jeremiah Gutierrez.
I think it is. I don't know why he signed it. Yeah. I don't know why he signed up with the other name. I thought it was the second. Me too. Okay.
All right, 176. I need Shannon Workman, Sonic Chang, and Henry Boswell.
Oh, Shannon's stripping off the ref jersey. It's time to compete again.
Shannon got the first place. Hey, he's a big one.
Oh no, he's not ready to compete again unless he's going left here in a minute, but he's on the winner's podium.
Do we have a camera on that?
Shannon put in the Workman. Mr. Roy takes the win.
What? That's Sean Newsom.
Oh, Sean Newsom, I'm out. All right, Sean Newsom took the win.
All right, that's it for
Okay,
Masters
guys.
Open right. First place, Sean Newsom. Second place, Randy Standaway. Third place, Jimmy Lyles.
Good job over there on the Masters class.
I need Henry Boswell. Henry Boswell.
Off camera over here on the left, they're actually giving out some awards presentations. No fear, if you can't see it, it's no big deal. They're going to take pictures and they'll post them.
Hey, Dan, those are lefts.
I'm going to need y'all's medals back.
If you got a medal, please come exchange them. All right.
Exchange the medal. They gave you left and right.
Okay, so off camera, like I said, they're doing award presentations for all the right classes. Then after they do that, we're going to switch the tables to all lefts.
Can you go to the wide view?
I mean, you still can't see it from there.
Let me get the 54 guys. Let me get Holtzclaw and Gutierrez. Check your medal. Gutierrez. Is it right? The 54s are right.
The 54s are right.
Okay. Okay.
So Josh Harding is
I
handing
need
out
Junior
awards.
Hostler, Nick Johnson, John Williams.
You mean Junior Hostler is actually here to get his medal?
Kind of crazy.
Wow.
And then after that, I need Bryce Meadows, Stan Walku, and Craig Jimenez. Make
Big
your way
shout
over.
out to my teammate Bryce Meadows. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Okay.
Hey, Toby Sanchez, if you're out there, Bryce Meadows is knocking at that right-hand 220 door. Just letting you know. He already said you don't want none of that left.
All right,
Just saying.
242s. Let me get Mr. Yes. Mr. Green, Mr. Gregan, and Mr. Mahone to the podium after these guys get their pick.
Jamie James, I see you there on the live stream, buddy. I wish you'd have been here today.
Randy, how you feel after pulling for 5 years home? That's what I like to hear. Good camaraderie, and you are giving you a reason to come back even stronger, right? Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
David Redmond, that music does, it just really highlights the action, doesn't it, sir? By the way, big shout out to you and your team down there. Love what you're doing, buddy. I want to see you up here at one of these VAL events, man. Come on out.
All right. Let me get Mr. Gallup, Mr. Story, Mr. Yost over here to the podium. Give me your medals, guys. Hold on. We're out of order here. Just Yost.
Like I said, guys, we're
Yeah,
not
you guys
done.
gotta
We're
go
getting
over.
ready to start
Wait,
doing
did
the
you get
left
your medal
hand.
yet?
They are
Go.
giving out the awards.
Mr. Green, come get your medal, please. Up there. They never went up. Zach Mahone.
So, guys, as soon as we hand out these awards for all the classes for the right, like I said, you can't really see them right now. You see the group that we got here. Like I said, good turnout. This is
All
just
right, now
like
supers,
a quarter
you
of the
already know.
people that you see on
After
your
these
screen right now.
guys, go ahead and fill in.
Big shout out to my teammate, Mr. Jake the Animal Green. He's, I think, close to 2 years in the sport now. He started with us in Beckley a few years ago, and he's moved up to West Virginia ranks.
All right, supers,
He's doing
go
a
ahead
good
up
job.
there.
Good job, buddy. Now Mr. Swords is up there handing out the awards to, I think this is the supers class now.
All right, let me get 154 AMs. I need Ryan, Devin, and Jeff. Aaron, flop your medal around.
Aaron is demonstrating
There we go.
demonstrating. He's displaying his first place well-earned medal with some other quality pullers up there with him as well. Like I said, these classes are deep.
Ryan Diggs, Devin Borshansky, Jeff Shaw, head on up to the podium, please.
I do want to tell everybody, I'm just now seeing some of the comments from the live stream today. Big shout out to everybody that interacted. I appreciate it. Like I said, that helps the algorithm on YouTube.
Cameron, Steven,
Give
Colby
it a like.
Combs,
You
Christopher
better get some likes on
Rizuki.
this video.
Get ready to pop up there when these guys get off.
Try to give us some love.
All right, hop on up there, guys.
So if you're looking at the screen right now, you can see the Crab Bandit and Mr. Stanaway talking right underneath the stars and stripes. Off to the left is the awards presentation podium. So they're actually giving out awards. We're not just standing around doing nothing, drinking Miller Lite or whatever. So just bear with us for a few more
All right, after
moments.
these guys, let me get Mason, Daniel
and the
Floyd,
cameras will be
and
back on the
Josh.
action in the left-hand brackets, okay?
This is your 198 AMs right-handed class. At the podium.
Once again, thanks, Josh and Dan, for asking me to come on the event. I hope I haven't aggravated you guys, but I'm just trying to keep you informed. Keep
After
you in the
this,
loop,
I need Rick
let you know what's
Krause,
going on here
Alex
at the
Gruber, and
tournament.
Craig Jimenez up at the podium.
Yeah, you're good.
Do I know him? Did he do it water balance? What's his name? Is that Mike? Mike Grooms? Okay. I hadn't seen him. Hey, Mike Grooms. I just happened to
All
see
right, let me
somebody
get
that
Stephen
competed in one of
Miller,
our
Mike
events
Grooms, and
last
Nate
year.
Evans at the podium.
Sorry if I missed any shout-outs today. Like I said, I wish I could speak to each and every person that I know in here today. That's the only bad thing about coming and doing this. Yeah, I get a call and see all the action and all the arm wrestling, but
Lucky.
I don't get to do a lot of socializing and talking, so I'm not trying to be unsocial with everybody. So after this is over with, I hope to get around to speak to anybody that's left and sticks around.
All right, I need AM Supers. Let me get Glenn, Christopher Cannon, and Mark Dunn. All right. Left Pro 154 and Left Pro Super start getting ready. Oh, sorry. Let me get the women's up there. Let me get Lucky, Marty, and Carmen to the podium, please. Carmen, Mayor. Need you at the table, Carmen. We're at the podium.
Okay, a little bit of TMI, but I am going
Let
to
me
run
get
to the
Sean
restroom
Newsom,
while
Randy
we're in the
Stan-
break.
Stand
So
away,
guys,
Jimmy
don't sign off.
Lyles.
We're getting ready to run the left-hand brackets, all of them from top to bottom, pros, women's, masters, you name it. I'm going to run to the thing and tinkle, we like to call it, and I'll be right back.
Is that enough? Is that enough? 4 classes?
I did give one to. I gave one to women's class too.
Can we shorten it?
We'll get more. I'm gonna give us more.
Jimmy Lyles. Oh, you're right there. Sorry. All right. I think we're good. 54 is the super.
Okay, go ahead.
How are my refs? Are they good? Need a break? Stan, are you? You want to stand? You need a break? Hey, what do you want? You want me to rap? Give me this one. I'll rap. I'll talk to you soon. Shannon, how are you? Need a break? I'm okay. I mean, if you're going to give us 5 more minutes, I accept these 5 minutes. Are going to start pulling back up at 3:30. Gives our refs a break.
Hey, what's my farthest traveled person? Who traveled the farthest here? Anybody? Going once. Maryland. Gotta be some farther than Maryland. Where? All right, Western Carolina. Hey, I guess this is a close turn. I got Philly.
Him and Bryce, just like you got it.
You and Tommy. That's fine. All right, let's get it going, guys. Let me get my refs back up there. Let me get all the tables changed to left hand if they haven't been already. Thank you, sir. Excellent. All right, listen for your name. Pro 154, left hand. David Red, Jensen Holtzclaw, Lucky Wood, and Jeremiah Gutierrez. Pro Supers, left-handed. Aaron Gallup, Bryce Meadows, Daniel Story, Derek Lyles, Tommy Edens. Didn't hear your name and you're supposed to be in either of these classes, let me know right now.
Hey, if the class is pulling, please try and stay in the staging lane.
That way it keeps things going nice and smooth when the guy ain't just sitting up there waiting on you. When you want to find you.
No, I was fucking around. I'm not in line.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back from the potty room and ready to party and watch some more arm wrestling. I hope you guys are too. You guys can't hear the guy on the mic here at the event, I don't think. You can just hear myself and Josh. But he was saying we're getting ready to get the events going here on the left. Sorry about the break. I didn't mean to leave you hanging.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you're just in the class. You're in the class.
All right, on the green table, I need Derek Lyles, Tommy Edens. On the red table, I need David Red and Jeremiah.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Ribbit. Ribbit.
How do you switch it off of this back? I was trying to do it, but I don't know where it's at. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, here we are. We're back in action. First match after the break,
Jeremiah,
left-handed.
your winner.
Jeremiah grabs the win.
I need Lucky and Jensen.
Let's go, Lucky.
Lucky the Purple Rain Wood coming up to the
Hey, I got
table,
my money on
grabbing a
Lucky.
riser. This is her go-to arm. Chase, you better be ready. I felt her left before, buddy.
Ain't no offense.
She gets the hit. You're going to have fun pulling her back.
And watch out, Lucky's left is strong.
Yes, it is.
Oh, got a match on red.
Lucky got it. She got the hit. She's trying to
Told
stay
y'all
out on his
Lucky's
phone
left is
fingers.
strong.
We got some grip strength going over here on the right-hand table, too.
Hey, we going to the
They're
straps
fighting
on this
for
red
the
table.
grip. All right, so Mr. Holzclaw and Lucky Wood going to the strap. Lucky's left. I haven't felt it in a while, but it's a whole different breed than that right. Big shout out to all the ladies I know in arm wrestling. Keep doing what you're doing, and the sport will grow around you. Don't give up the fight.
Oh, you got to switch. I was trying to run. I ain't gonna lie to you. Josh did it for me. I was looking. I didn't want to click nothing without knowing. Yeah, well, luckily, we got everything set.
Holtzclaw, your winner.
Like before everything started, so we could just switch everything.
Jeremiah and Holtzclaw.
He had to take it to the straps, didn't he, Lucky?
Stay up there, Jensen. Jensen. Chase. You're up again. Well, we don't know yet.
You don't know yet? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to say nothing.
Right.
Right.
It's either going to be the August one or the November one.
There will be one.
One or both.
Got a match on green.
Got a match on the green table.
Wow, that's your winner.
Derek Lyles taking care
Bryce
of the business,
Meadows,
but it
Daniel
wasn't
Story.
easy, buddy.
Mike up there, look. Raise your hand, Mike.
They're getting the red table lined out. The green table. I heard him call the mutant to the table. He's throwing in the mouthpiece.
I hear you over there, Jason.
I asked Bryce just a moment ago, I said, where'd you get that snazzy looking Princeton High Hookers
do that in front of your
thing, and how do
GoPro.
I get one? He said, well, you got to show up to practice, old man. I said, all right. Chase gets the win on the red
Chase
table.
winner. David Red, Lucky Wood.
So Bryce Meadows won the 220 right earlier, and his left is actually his better arm, and it's fresh. And he won his super match against a very strong Jordan Hopkins here from the WAL, the number 1
Lucky
rank.
takes that win.
They had a heck of a battle. Wouldn't mind to see that one
Lucky and
again at the end of
Jeremiah.
the season. See how much work they put in. Lucky Wood coming up to the red table.
Bryce, your winner.
Bryce grabbing
Derek
his first
Lyles,
win in
Aaron
the 220
Gallup.
class left. On the red table, they're getting ready. They're getting strapped up, ready to get a start. Mr. Lyles coming back up the table on the right-hand side. On the right table, not right-hand side, left hand. Right table, green table. Lucky in a defensive position. She caught the hit. She's trying to get her shoulder in behind it. Just a little bit too.
Jeremiah, your winner.
Jeremiah gets the
Jeremiah,
win.
it's you and Jensen.
But I tell you what, if Lucky keeps pulling with these
on
guys,
red. Jeremiah, stay up there.
it makes a difference. You've got to applaud her. She's not worried about saving face.
Pro
She wants to
176
arm
left,
wrestle.
start
She
getting
wants
ready.
the ladies to show up and pull. But she'll pull every man coming and going because she knows every hand she grabs, she absorbs a
Mr.
little bit of that
Morrow.
knowledge from it.
Well, you're going to be up soon, too.
I think you're going to be up next after
Here
this.
we go. They're going to get started on the green table.
I'll figure it out.
Hey, just a reminder, there is merchandise back here. We got
Going to
some
the
new
strap.
hats.
So, hey, guys
Still
out
got
there,
some hoodies.
who are left-handed
Got some
pullers?
new shirts.
Got any left-handed
Just says,
pullers, dominant
just-
pullers out there?
Just say go.
Especially ones that might be right-handed, but
And
you're
some,
actually better
stocking
left.
hats, some
Got any of those
beanies
people
or
out
whatever
there?
you wanna call them. Somebody, some of the sponsor shirts. And
So
some
I
of the
actually
OG
got to
shirts.
meet Chase Holtzlaw up there today. First time I've actually got to talk to him. I've been watching him for about a year. I watch all the work he puts in. And it's starting to show. He took down the number 2 North Carolina opponent today in his super match and looked good doing it. Good job, sir. Over here on the green table, these guys are getting ready to go at it. And I'm pretty sure Bryce Meadows entered this class, and I'm thinking this is the supers.
Jensen, your winner. That's it for 154 left. First place, Jensen Holtzclaw. Second place, Jeremiah Gutierrez. Third place, Lucky Wood. All right, Pro 176 left. Listen for your name. Brandon Barrow, Corey Ashworth, Shannon Workman. And let me get Joe. Can you down rough for me? Joe Morrow.
Can you down ref the left table for me? Thank you. I'll have to go back and forth.
Aaron, your winner.
It's a quick class. It's only 3 people. Yeah.
Tommy Edens, Daniel Story. First up, Workman, Corey Ashworth. Shannon Workman, Corey Ashworth. On red. Corey Ashworth.
This should be a really good
Where you
match.
at,
Fresh
Corey?
on fresh. Corey versus Shannon, left hand. Corey's still here somewhere, I hope.
Corey Ashworth going once.
If anybody sees
Corey
Corey,
Ashworth, I know you're here.
Stop going out there.
Corey Ashworth outside.
One of the
Hey,
medals.
look right there, back there at the other bar.
You got a long time for the medals. Do you want to? Are you leaving? Or are you getting off?
I'm gonna just go eat and then come back.
You're gonna plenty of time.
Shannon's standing up there like he's
Corey
actually
Ashworth.
waiting for Corey to show
Going
up.
once.
But deep down inside, he's like, you know what, this
Corey
is a win if you
Ashworth
don't.
going twice.
All right, over here on the green table, we're about to have a battle in the supers.
That's it. Shannon Workman with
Super
the win.
left. Shannon Workman
Shannon
gets a
Workman
win by
out there. You
default.
and Brandon Barrow. Brandon Barrow. Brandon Barrow. Daniel Story, your winner. Bryce Meadows, Aaron Gallup.
Hey, listen up. Listen to the phone. Somebody misplaced the phone. It's an iPhone with a case on the back that's got gold inlay. So it's got gold on the back of the case. If anybody's seen a phone, an iPhone with gold on the back of it, get it over there to Jordan Hopkins if you don't mind. Thank y'all. Just be on the lookout for me if you don't mind.
Left-hand table, they're talking about a possible foul, I think. And Bryce Meadows. Aaron Gary got it on the right-hand side.
iPhone with gold on the back case.
Bryce competing in the supers.
I need to know the scale was off the
We're going to do a review on table 1. Head ref next is going to come over and look at the review.
I can't tell. Your call.
There was actually a block. You couldn't see the possible argument on the call because there was actually it was blocked. So we will go with the ref's call, and it looks like they are going again. Love Shannon's shirt. It's not just a 9 to 5. That's right. It's a lifestyle, and it's one that we love. Bryce trying to get all the height he can. We got a battle over here on the red table, fighting for hand control, and we got a foul. Hop. What I want to know is who shot that buck on that wall back there in the right-hand thing. You know, I've wondered that the whole day. And now you wonder it too, right? Twisting, turning through the never, guys. Bryce jumped up into the super heavyweight class. He's
Bryce, your
challenging
winner.
himself.
Daniel Story, Derek Lyles.
He always challenges himself. If you tell him you can't do something, he's going to do it anyway. Good battle over here on the red table. Oh, another foul. Shannon takes the
Shannon,
win.
your winner. Corey Ashworth, Brandon Barrow.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Thank you, sir. The AMs won't be getting these next time, but the AMs won't be getting these next time. But there was a.
Oh yeah, it's definitely easier.
Clear. You got one here. Just send it. It's house. Just send it. Corey, your winner. Corey, stay up there. It's you and Shannon. Shannon Workman. Huh? Daniel, your winner. Daniel, it's you and Aaron. Stay up there. Take a second if you need it. You and Aaron up there on green. It's the last three.
It's always fun when you win a match and you hear your name called right back to the table, and you know you got about a minute. And the guy you're getting ready to face
Loser
is
gets
fresher
third
than
on
you.
this one on the green.
But it's part of tournament arm wrestling. Over here on the left, got Corey and Shannon.
Switch sides, fellas.
Corey, right to the pad. Good job, bud.
Pro 198 left. Start getting ready. You're gonna be on the red table. Aaron, your winner. Aaron, it's you and Bryce. What was the result, Corey? All right, that's it for 176 left. First place, Corey Ashworth. Second place, Shannon Workman. Third place, Brandon Barrow. Pro 198 left. Listen for your name. Dan Swords, John Williams, Corey Ashworth, Lee Hackey, Nick Johnson, Paul Story, Richie Golf. Didn't hear your name. You're supposed to be a 198 pro left hand. Come see me right now.
So the 198 lefts are getting ready. Josh Harding called all the competitors that's going to be in the class. Like I said earlier, just remember, if you go to an event, it's your responsibility to keep track of when they call your name and stuff, okay? We've had a couple people miss their calling today.
Wayne.
Some people leave early, but if they do that, they should really tell somebody so they can, take them off the bracket. I know things come up, but
Thank you, sir.
over here on the right-hand table, Mr. Lyles and... No, it ain't. It's not Lyles. I thought he was up the table. It's Aaron and...
Wayne Floyd, Wayne
and,
Floyd.
Meadows again. I'm over here behind the mic starting to warm my hand and arm up because the Masters is coming soon. And I don't know what I was thinking, but I think I'm going to throw my hat in the ring and see what happens today. I haven't done this in a while. So, hopefully they don't hurt my arm or my feelings.
Pro 242 left. Start warming up and getting ready. Down ref this red table.
Here we go. Right-hand table. Stan trying to get them lined up. They both wanting to go. They're eager to start. Bryce got the
Bryce
pin.
Meadows, your winner. That's it for the 243 left. First place, Bryce Meadows. Second place, Aaron Gallup. Third place, Daniel Story. On to the 242 left.
Great class. Good job, Bryce Meadows.
Listen for your name. Chris Gregan,
Way to
David
level up,
Abbott,
young man.
Jacob
Way to level
Green,
you up.
Joseph Morrow, Zach Mahone. If you didn't hear your name,
Here comes the 242.
you're supposed to be in this class. Let me know.
Left arm.
Josh.
It's a coming.
Yes.
If I'm gonna be roughing,
Just
I
remember,
need a little something other than a dress.
we're starting to wind her down.
I mean,
Got
I'm
a
gonna
few
be
more
wearing a dress,
classes.
dude.
Stripes are
Got the
slimming.
AMs.
They look
And then
good.
Conquest will be in the books, and it's been an awesome event. Thank you all
Yeah, I'm
the
doing everything I
sponsors
can
that
to
made
get
this
there
happen.
this way.
Thank you, the Great American Ranch, for hosting this.
Get beat.
Thank you.
All right, I need Lee and Nick
Yeah.
Johnson on red.
Great
And
event.
on green, I need David Abbott and Chris Gregan.
All roads lead to the strap. That's what his shirt says.
That other dude's good too, though.
This should be a really good match here on the right. Nick Johnson setting up with a low hand top roll. He's going to try to bust it in things with a posting up. And he did just that.
Nick, your
Good
winner.
job, Nick Johnson.
Corey Ashworth, Paul Story.
Where you been, Corey?
Going to the slash, strappy.
He was getting some extra practice. He been training. I need a little better shirt that fits me next time, Dan. Extra small. Or medium. Come on, Shannon. 177. Thank you.
Chris, your winner. Zach Mahone, Joe Morrow. Winner on red. Paul.
Story.
Gotcha.
Paul Story making it look
John
good.
Williams, Richie Goff.
All right, so Richie's coming up the table. This left is his signature hand.
Zach Mahone, Joe Morrow. You're up there. Nice.
So let's see what he's got for this side of the bracket, the left-hand side. He's going to be pulling Mr. John Williams here on the red table. Over here on the right-hand table, the green table, Mr. Morrow getting up there. Stan getting them lined up. Mr. Stanaway down reffing. That's a pin.
Zach, your winner.
Zach grabs the win
We
over
get Gregan
Joseph.
and Green on green.
Here we go. Workman trying to get these guys turned out. Big Jake, the Animal Green, coming to the table. Stan checking him out, giving him a little look. Who you guys taking here on this left match, John or Richie? Right-hand match should be a banger, too.
Hey, going in their bootstrap.
Nice hit on the right-hand table. Jake Green caught it. What a battle. They're pulling him into a hook. And Jake grabs the
Jacob
win.
Green, your winner. David Abbott, Joe Morrow.
Richie got caught cupping in just a little bit. Right side battle over here. Oh, they're in a good one.
We got a match on green. These guys
Yes,
are
we
going at
do.
it.
Joe Red.
Gotta watch Richie's elbow.
David, your
Oh, that's
winner. John, your winner.
John grabs the win on the left table.
Dan Swords, Nick Johnson, Zach Mahone, Jacob Green.
Like I said, guys, if you watch back the live stream, I will learn your names. The fellas that I don't know, I
If you
apologize.
win this, Nick, you're double banned.
Woo! But you're still a little bit of rough sometimes, you know.
Dan Swords and Nick Johnson getting ready to pull. You can just tell Dan Swords loves this. He just loves it. Look at the smile. Josh Harding just told me that if Nick Johnson can win this match, he is reinstated into the VAL.
Jacob, your winner.
Jake Green grabbing a win on the right table.
Abbott and Gregan.
Dan holds the surge.
Johnson, your winner.
Johnson puts the second attempt.
Story
in.
and Williams on red.
Hey, Dan was coming back up off of that one.
Abbott, you're up.
Dan, he said he was readjusting.
If you want to jump in, Joe.
Joe.
If you want to jump in from Wayne, you can.
Story is your winner.
Nice pin there by Mr.
Also,
Paul
if y'all
Story.
want to swap.
He brings some intensity.
Hey, Wayne.
Wayne, behind you.
If y'all want to swap shirts, you can.
What's he trying to say, Joe?
All right, anyways. Story and Williams, how'd they go? Story.
Big match here on the green table.
I need Ashworth and Gal. Golf. Sorry. Gregan, your winner. Mahone and Gregan. Chris, stay up there.
I tell you what, when you're reffing, nobody likes you. Not a lick.
I never liked Stan.
Right here, look.
Ashworth
Corey, your
grabbing the win on the red table.
Lee and John Williams. Gregan. Stay up there. It's you and Green. Take your time.
Oh, good
Back
hand
to a
battle.
red. Hey, make some noise. Oh, man.
Lee, your winner.
Those little
Ashworth and
micro
Swords
adjustments can make a difference
on red.
mid-match. It's like a physical game of chess. You feel pressure, you counter, they counter yours, and then it just keeps coming down until a checkmate.
Pro 220 left, start getting ready. Dan, your winner. Johnson
this
and
is a big match on the
Story.
right-hand side. Big battle here on the green side.
Hey, I got a feeling we might have a pretty good match over here on this red table. Y'all watch this thing now.
Jake Green, what a battle.
That's it for your
Good
242
job, gentlemen.
left. First place, Jacob Green. Second place, Chris Gregan. Third place, Zach Mahone. All right, 220s. Listen for your name. Austin Forrester, Bryce Meadows, Corey Gillespie, Gage Taylor, Matt Mewborn, Sean Newsom, Stan Walku. If you didn't hear your name and you're supposed to be 220s left, come let me know right now.
Nick Johnson,
Wayne,
Paul Story up here on the red table. Looks like we're going to the strap. This could be a pretty intense match right here.
Where am I saying? Well, I mean,
Hope you guys have had fun with us today.
2.
VAL event. This is the first one of all 4 that are coming this year. February 1st. You know, this is the month of Valentine's Day. That's why we have all this hand holding. It truly is, and all this love. Next event will be in May. The event after that will be August. The event after that will be in November. You can get all the information on the Virginia Arm Wrestling League page on Facebook, and continue following us on this on the YouTube page. If anybody's chimed in since I said it last time, if you could give us a like on the live stream, give us a share, give us a like. It helps out way more than you ever know. Thanks to all the sponsors. Wolf Home Products, the Barn Gym, SRS, Swords, Team Arm Wrestling, Team Brutal, Corey Miller, and ARS
Alrighty.
System, the venue, the Great American Ranch,
Green, we got
Virginia Rail
Gage
Guys.
Taylor and Matt Mewborn.
and Better Floors. And like I said, BMW Construction.
Man, Chris Johnson took that win. Nick Johnson.
Mr. Johnson, Mr. Double Band Johnson. I need Lee and Dan Swords.
Hey, he knew who I was talking about.
Unobtainium
Ain't it right,
Gear,
Mr. Johnson?
J Visual, Better Floors. Big shout out to Knuckles Up and the High Five crew too. And we got a shout out to Ronnie and Company Real Estate and Tittermary Law Firm. Thanks for everything you guys do for the Virginia Arm Wrestling League. Thank you for sponsoring the event. Remember, guys, even if you don't need any of those services right now, take note. Because if you need something done, there's your business card.
Lee, your winner. I need Lee. Lee, stay up there. It's you and Paul Story.
Lee grabs the win over Dan Swords. He will stay up there and take a small break and face Paul. I love Paul's intensity. He sizes his opponent up. It's almost like he pumps himself up. I don't know if he's got kids, but it's almost like he looks at him and says, "Why'd you just smack my kid, dude?" It's like self-motivation.
154 AMs. Start getting ready.
What's going to happen over here on the green table? They're strapped and ready to go.
Man in the blue one.
Matt, your winner.
Matt grabs
Gillespie
the win.
and Newsom. Gillespie and Newsom. Story, your winner.
Story grabs the win. He's working his way up.
All right, Paul, I need you up there with Dick Johnson.
Hey, who's up on green?
Those two.
Newsom.
Sean, your winner. Meadows and Walku on green.
Walku, walku, walku.
I see Stan coming to the table, and I want to remind you again, Sit-Down Nationals will be coming up in the spring. Mark your calendars. Look up Team Brutal's page, and you'll see the event dates. They always have a good turnout. It's always at a great venue. Shout out to the Stanaways and Team Brutal and all those guys keeping that going for many years. There's Sit-Down Nationals in a couple different places in the United States, and we're fortunate enough to have them right here in Virginia. I look up here and I see Bryce Meadows in another class. He's pulling Stanimal. Stan got the stop last time.
Bryce. Yep. Forrester and Mewborn on green.
Big match here on the left. Nick Johnson. Paul Story. I think Nick has hand control. Or he feels like he does. I don't know if he does or not. Paul gets a foul. He's going to get a restart. Guys, I failed to mention to you earlier, sometimes fouls are strategic. In this sport, you can use your fouls strategic. If, like I said, it's a chess match. You get in a bad position, as long as you're not on the downside, you can usually get a restart.
That's it. That's it for 198 left. First place, Nick Johnson. Second place, Paul Story. Third place, Lee Hickey.
Good job, Nick Johnson.
All right,
Coming up from North
AMs
Carolina,
154,
capturing the
left hand, listen for your
first place.
name.
Shout out to those other guys. Everybody was strong in that class.
David Elliott, Devin Borshinsky, Jake Cater, Jeff Shaw, Lucky Wood. If you didn't hear your name, you're supposed to be in AMs 154. Let me know. First up on red, Jeff Shaw and Lucky Wood.
Good battle over here on the green table. Making a surge. He's holding it off. Good containment.
Match on green here.
He's got knuckles up on him, but he can't finish him off. He's trying to go to that shoulder press, but he cannot cross center. Another surge, and he got it done. What a good match. Lucky Wood over here on the red table. Like I said,
Matt, your winner.
she's pulling all
I
the
need
men's classes
Sean
as well
Newsome
to get
and Bryce
experience.
Meadows.
She makes her money and trip
They have
worthwhile.
a pretty good feeling, right?
Look at that. Hard work. I love it. I'll tell you this right now, any guy that grabs a hold of Lucky and thinks they can just run right through her, they're usually in for a surprise when she hits on that left. Back over to the green table.
Rock, paper, scissors.
They're doing rock, paper, scissors for the strap.
Love that.
Hey, Danny,
Yes, sir.
having a good time?
Brother, I'm having a great time. I just got to ask if I'm having a good time. I love this.
Jay's having a great time.
I love
Hey,
it.
that's
Great
awesome to
time.
hear, bro.
You're doing a great job. Great job. I've watched you in the last several ones, dude. I love it. Thanks for having me here.
I
Bryce,
love
your
a
winner.
microphone.
Huh?
I love a microphone.
Oh, yeah, for
Corey
sure.
Gillespie,
For sure.
Stan Walku.
I was always told I had a face that radio would love.
Lucky,
So-
what's up? Jeff, your winner. I need Devin and Jake on red.
Shout out to everybody that is making this happen today. This is a great event. If you wasn't here, you missed out. we thank you for, watching on the live stream. But May 17th, I'm pretty sure is the next event. Let me confirm that. Look in the old iPhone. See what's going on here. We got 2 matches going. Oh, a shoulder roll. That
Devin,
was
your
really
winner.
fast. Even Nick Johnson appreciated
Jeff
the super
Shaw,
fast
David
press.
Elliott, Stan Walker,
Stan
your
grabs
winner.
the win on that side.
Gage Taylor, Sean Newsom.
Yes, May 17th will be the next event, and it is titled War. The guys at the Virginia Arm Wrestling League use the 4 horses of the apocalypse as their model to do these. So they did 4 tournaments, and that's what it's based off of.
David,
So
your winner.
you got to appreciate the artistry that
Lucky
these guys have
Wood,
put
Jake
into it.
Cater, Sean Newsom, your winner. Let me get Stan Walku, Austin Forrester.
I was talking to Josh earlier. Keep in mind, one of the events last year was an Arnold qualifier, and those guys will be pulling there real soon for the Knuckles Up High Five crew. And I'm glad they brought that tournament back. And keep in mind, they're in possible things to have an event here. One of the later events will
Jake,
be an
your
Arnold qualifier for next year's. So
Devin and David on
this is
red.
the place to be, guys.
Stan, your winner.
Stan grabs the win on the green table.
Mewborn and Meadows.
This battle on the left, I watched this young man on the left. He just did a nice shoulder roll a minute ago. It's very fast. Let's see if that's his move. If you've never faced a shoulder roll, it's a unique feeling.
Hey, Nate.
Meadows,
Bryce
your winner.
grabbing the win on the right-hand table.
Newsom and Walku.
Well,
Elliott, your winner.
nice fast hit
Cater-
by Elliott. He didn't get
Cater
a
and
chance for him
Shaw.
to do the shoulder roll. How do you counter an inside move? Go right over top
Jeff.
of it.
Walku.
Keep climbing.
Got a match on red.
Good match there on the red table.
Jake, your winner. Jake, stay up there.
Stan grabs the win on
You
the
and
green
Devin.
table.
Stan, your winner. Stan, stay up there, and you and Matt. Left supers, start getting ready. Start getting ready.
That's one with the corn quiet.
Nice roll.
Devin, your winner.
Another
Devin,
powerful
stay up there.
shoulder
It's you
roll.
and David.
But the
Stan,
trick
your
to
winner.
those shoulder
Stan,
rolls
stay
is
up
you
there.
got
It's
to be
you and
really
Mr.
fast.
Meadows.
Anytime you do an inside move, you got to be faster than your opponent.
This is it. This is it.
You was wrong again, Nate.
Stan and Bryce getting ready to go at it on the right-hand side again. And I'm watching the left-hand table to see if this young man
Oh, that was
can hit
crazy.
this shoulder roll this time. He missed it
Bryce,
last
your
time.
winner.
The top
That's
roll
it for
was
220
came up.
left. Pro, first
Oh,
place,
he
Bryce
catches.
Meadows. Second place, Stan
Gets the
Walku. Third
win.
place, Matt Mewborn.
Good job.
And David Elliott, your winner on the 154 AMs left. First place, David Elliott. Second place, Devin. Third place, Jake Cater. All right, I'm going to call out AM's Supers. Christopher Cannon, Dylan Bryant, Glenn, Jason Yost, Leonard McCall, and Taylor Dawson.
What? No, I'm in the
Okay. And then for 176 left, I need Christopher Rizuki and Colby Combs. First up on the green, Jason Yost and Leonard. On red, I need Christopher and Colby.
A lot of different pullers from a lot of different areas here today.
198 left to AMs. Get ready. You're ever on the right table. What? You're just in the class. You're just in the class.
Go, Jason!
Leonard, your winner. I need Glenn and Taylor Dawson.
Leonard getting the win over Mr. Yost. I always refer to him as Mr. Yost. I show that man a lot of respect. He's all-time recording stuff, and I can appreciate somebody that puts a lot of time into that. It's an art. Thank you for what you do, brother. Nice.
Chris,
fast
your
hit.
winner. Switch sides, fellas.
Good hit, Chris.
I know everybody's tired, but let me ask y'all one quick question. Is everybody having a good time? All right, that's all I want to know. I just want to make sure everybody's having a good time and everybody's
Absolutely. You just asked the crowd if they's having a good time.
Good announcer over here.
This is fun as it gets right here, guys.
Our MC's pretty good as well.
Eat when he sleeps.
Chris, your winner. That's it for the 176
So as you watch all
AMs
this
left.
arm wrestling today,
First place,
you'll
Chris
notice
Rizuki.
everybody sets up different.
Second place, Colby Combs.
So you go to practice, you find your team to
All
train
right.
with, and you find out what
198,
works for you.
listen for your name. Andrew Williams, Daniel
Everybody's
Swords, Daniel
strong in some
Floyd,
way.
Joshua Sherbert, and Trevor Smith. You're going to be on the red table. All right, first match on the red, I need Josh and Trevor. Five.
Got a battle going on here on the green table. The strap's almost ready to slip off. That's when you know they've been battling. I hope this don't slip and they're going to finish the match. He's pushing on the wrist and they're getting ready to go. And they stuck with it.
Well,
Strap
hard
held up.
fought victory, Glenn. Holy moly.
Glenn grabs the win. Good
Christopher
job, Glenn.
Cannon and Leonard McCall on that green table after these guys get out of that mangled strap. I don't think so. Whatever. If so, doesn't matter. We'll give him a shout out.
Thank you, Aaron McDonald, for the extra shout out for the algorithm. It does help. I see it. Thank you.
Leonard, your winner. I need Dylan Bryant.
Mr. Bernatitz, how are you doing, sir? Like to see you and Andrew up here sometime. James Looper, one of my friends.
Glenn, you're up.
Thanks for everybody that chimed in on the live stream today.
Shannon. Josh, your winner. Dan Swords, Daniel Floyd.
Dan Swords making his way to the table.
Tell you what, I love hearing my last name get called out up, man. I like hearing it when it goes into the winning circle. Oh, thanks.
There it is, Dylan!
Dylan, your winner.
Old Bay took a win.
I need Taylor and Christopher on green.
Who's going to win this battle on the red table? Red shirt, black shirt. Who you got? Shannon getting them closed up. See who wants this go. Floyd gets the hit, contains, does a second surge. And gets
Daniel
the pin.
Floyd, your winner.
Good job, Daniel Floyd.
Sherbert and Williams on red.
I see another gentleman I've held hands with before, Mr. Williams from the Virginia Vipers. He's got a right hand injury,
Williams,
so he's
Andrew
pulling
Williams.
left. Shout out,
My bad,
Andrew.
sorry.
Good seeing you, buddy. He also came to Beckley, West Virginia for his first practice a while back. And
That's
I knew
Chris
right
Wright.
out the gate he was going to be good. I haven't seen his left in action
Yost
for a while.
and Glenn.
Let's see what it looks like. Looks like we're going to the strap. The strap tells no lies. His teammate Ray Starkey behind recording. Mr. Yost
Jason, your
grabbing the
winner.
win on the right green table.
Let me get Leonard
job,
and Dylan.
Dylan, be quick!
Hey, Ush, back here in the
You
corner.
guys keep in mind they'll post the
Oliver.
final results
We're gonna
on the
get us
webpage
some little short
probably
time.
later tomorrow or maybe tonight even.
Andrew Williams, your winner.
Andrew Williams grabs the victory.
Smith and Swords on red.
Good job, my friend. Who's going to win this green table battle? Right into a hand control. He goes for a top roll surge and gets it.
Leonard, your winner.
Leonard grabs the win.
Christopher and Jason on
Let's see what
green.
happens here. Let's see if he can raise the bar and get this pin on Dan's swords. Checking the wrist. It's good. To the slip we go.
With your arm in front of your chest. Don't like get it this hard forward. Yeah, and don't sit like this.
Good to see you out.
I'm over here, Sam. Yost, your winner. I need Yost and Bryant. Dylan Bryant, Jason Yost.
Hope you guys enjoying the music on the live stream today. I have. It's right up my alley. So whoever's playing that, thank you. Mr. Swords grabs the win there.
Says Swords. Floyd and Williams on red.
Hey, I was getting ready to come back.
What a match. Jason, your winner. Jason, it's you
We got
and
Floyd
Leonard.
and Williams here on the left.
Take a break, Jason.
Both of them have very fast hits. Let's see if this thing ends up in the strap or if one of them goes straight to the table.
That's how it is sometimes.
I've never learned how to play any. That's awesome. You know the whole song?
This is one of the easier Metallica songs out of them. Because it don't really have one of them Kirk Hammett solos. That's what I love. I can play all the rhythms. The lead,
And they are going to the strap. It's like I'm psycho. I mean psychic. What? Why they do?
All right, 242 AMs, get ready.
All right, big match over here on the green table. Big match on the left table. Dan Floyd got
Daniel,
on.
your winner.
Yeah, Daniel got on that bicep fast. It's all about
Swords
that
and
hit.
Sherbert. Leonard, your winner.
Leonard got the win there on the right table.
And that's it for the AMs. 243 left. First place, Leonard McCall. Second place, Jason Yost. Third place, Dylan Bryant. Time for the 242s. I need Mike Grooms, Nate Evans, Stephen Miller.
Not yet.
They'll probably pull at the same time. I need Stephen Miller and Nate Evans up first on the green. Nate Evans.
Dan Swords gets the pin and the strap on the left-hand table. Good job, Dan.
Turn his hat around, Stan.
Let's go, Nick.
Steven, your winner. Swords and Sherbert. Swords.
Good win by Steven
Williams and
there on the
Swords.
right-hand table. All right, Dan Swords.
Grooms and Miller.
Andrew Williams.
Steven, you're back up.
Left hand.
You're back up.
I see Mike Grooms, and I'm pretty sure he's the
back up.
gentleman that's been playing the music for us today. He's coming
There's
up
only
to the
3 of
table
y'all
for
in
his
there.
match.
It's gonna go quick.
Representing with a Conquest shirt. Iron Man. Andrew Williams with a fast hit, but is it enough to finish off Dan? Dan's holding on. He's just...
Andrew Williams, your winner.
Andrew grab a win there on that.
Daniel Floyd, Andrew Williams.
Stay tight, Mike. Stay tight.
Got a battle over here on the right table. Mike's got a strong hand. Back over here to the red table. The last time they went at it, Daniel Floyd, too fast for him.
AMS 220, get ready.
Here we go. They're back at it on the right-hand table. If he can hold that there, he's got Mike a little bit in trouble. He finishes it off.
Miller, your winner. I need Grooms and Evans on green.
Let's see what happens here on the red table. Daniel Floyd.
Daniel, your winner.
Getting it done.
That's it for the 198
Good job, Daniel
AMs
Floyd.
left. First place, Daniel Floyd.
Good
Second
class.
place, Andrew Williams. Third place, Dan Swords.
Good job, Mr. Floyd. And then to see him hug it
220s
up
left.
after the
Listen for your
match, talk
name.
it out.
Alex
That's what it's
Gruber,
all about,
Armando
sportsmanship.
Sertano, Craig Rimenez, Kenyon Newsom, Mark Murden, Sean Rohrer. If you didn't hit your name, you're supposed to be in 220 AMs left. Come see me right now. Nate Evans, your winner. Nate, stay up there. It's you and Steven for the finals. You have
Nate
to
will
beat
get a
Steven
break.
twice.
You get a minute break there, and then you've got to win twice to take the championship.
I'm going. Kill.
I'm out of here, brother. All right, homie. Good event, man. It was awesome, man.
First match on red, I need Kenyon Newsom and Mark Murden.
That's right. Shout out to Mr. Tony Iommi on the guitar solo.
Stay tight now. Let's go, Nate. Yeah.
Well, there
Switch
it
sides,
goes.
fellas.
Now they got to switch sides. He got one of the 2 wins he needs. This is the battle for first place.
You know, just do the same thing again. Do it again.
Like Travis Bajan says, do the same thing, only stronger. left-handed hand match over here on the left. And heading to the strap.
Masters left. Start getting ready.
Ready? Yeah, it's gonna be. I'll call you. Okay, got it. Same thing with you.
Stephen Miller, your winner. That's it for the AMS 242. Left, first place, Stephen Miller. Second place, Nate Evans. Third place, Mike Grooms. Kenyon Newsom, your winner on the red table. Let me get Craig and Sean on red. And we're going to go ahead and call out these masters left-handed. All right, listen for your name. Danny Atkins, Gordon Griffith, Jimmy Lyles, and Sean Newsom. If you didn't hear your name and you're supposed to be in these masters open left, come see me.
Let's go, Mr. Lyle.
All right, all right. You got Dan Man off the mic, and you got the other Dan on the mic. Dan's going to be pulling the Masters left hand. So good day today. Coming down to the last couple classes. We got Sean Rohr over here on the left table, the red table. They're stuck in the center, it looks like. Looks like that's stalemate. He's got it. Looks like he's taking hand control. They're still stuck in the center over here on table one.
No, ready.
All right.
I need Jimmy Lyles and Gordon Griffith.
All right, they're starting to wear down. It's a battle of attrition right here.
Craig, your winner.
Craig took the match.
Hey, just a quick announcement. Everybody that's here got a bar tab or whatever, you sure you take care of your bar tab. And we'll take care of your bartenders, but they're the ones that take care of y'all.
I need Groover and Newsom on red.
All right, we got Crabman over here. Looks like Mr. Lyles. On table two in the Masters class. There we go.
Jimmy, your winner.
Jimmy Lyles takes that.
I need Danny Atkins and Sean Newsom on green.
Mr. Danny Atkins. Dan Man Atkins out of West Virginia.
Danny, when you're ready, you're up on green. Yes, sir. All right, we got Alex, your winner. I need Craig and Armando.
That last match from table one was like a static hold. Whoever lasts the longest. It's like an elbow foul.
What happened on red? Armando, Craig. Armando, Craig, who won? Okay, thank you. I need Sean Rohr and Kenyon Newsom on red.
We got a slip on table two. Strap him up. Table one back here with Sean Rohr.
Sean, your winner.
Sean took the
I
win.
need Mark Murden and Craig Rimenez.
We got our next tournament. Going to be May 17th. There'll be War coming up. and 2 more to end the year after that. But before war,
Sean, your winner. Sean, stay up there. It's you and Jimmy Lyles.
so before war, we got the national sit-downs that we are a part of every year out in Yorktown,
Your winner.
Virginia, April 26th.
I need Alex and Armando on red.
The national sit-downs, hosted by the Stanaways. So look for that on Facebook. 2025 sit-down
Sean,
nationals.
your winner. I need Danny Atkins and Gordon Griffith on green.
Hey, just so y'all know, they might be getting ready to start wrapping up, it looks like, but they do got the merch still out for a couple minutes.
And we got War May 17th, Attrition August 23rd, and Chaos will be November 15th. So mark your calendars. Lock it in. Click that going button on that Facebook page. Danny Atkins, Table 2, and Crabman. Stuck in the middle. Looks like
Armando, your winner. I need Sean and Craig on red.
Been a good day.
Danny, your winner. Danny, stay up there. It's you and Jimmy Lyles.
Dan Man Atkins took the win.
Take a second if you need it.
I know Dan Man's been on the mic, doing a great job, giving you all some education,
Sean, your winner.
calling the matches.
Sean, stay up there. Take a second as well. It's you and Alex.
Doing a shout out
The
to our
winner of
sponsors.
green will go on to face Sean Newsom.
Uh-oh. Looks like a foul from Jimmy. Dan Man's got that flop wrist, is what that style is called.
Sean
And it
Rohrer,
can be
your winner.
difficult to
I need Armando
contain,
and
especially
Sean
when that
Rohrer.
shoulder gets back there.
Sorry, take your time, man.
Not many people who do that move, but it's very effective against top rollers. So that's what we're stuck in right now. It's a flop wrist versus top roller. Slip, strap up. Table 1, back Sean Rohr again. I believe that's Armando. Sean
Switch
took that
sides,
win.
fellas.
Looks like that's for this table 1. This is for first place right here, it looks like. We'll do a quick shout out to our sponsors, B&W Builders. Got the Great American Ranch. Thank you again
Sean,
for
your winner from the B side.
Yep, Sean took the match.
That's it for AMS 220 left. First place, Sean Rohrer. Second place, Armando. Third place, Alex Gruber. Ladies, give me a second. I'm going to make the bracket, and then y'all will be going on the red table.
Quick shout out to the rest of our sponsors, Great American Ranch, for hosting us. This is our 4th event here, and we love these guys. Shout out to Randy and all the crew. Virginia Rail Guys, Ronnie and Company, Real Estate, Thither Mary Law, SRS Distribution, Wolf Home Products, the Barn Gym. We had our first events at the Barn
Jimmy
Gym.
Lyles, your winner.
Jimmy took
Jimmy,
the match.
it's you and Sean.
Valiant effort, Dan man. Valiant effort. And we got unobtainium gear. Well, shout out to J Visual. Better floors. We got the women's class being loaded as we speak. And then the masters.
All right, on red, I need Carmen and Marty.
I'm gonna grab me a drink real fast.
Sean, your winner.
Yes, sir. Dan Man's going to go get him a drink, and then he'll be back on the table.
And that's
here.
it for Masters left. First place, Sean Newsom. Second place, Jimmy Lyles. Third place, Danny Atkins. All right, I need the women. I need Marty Kimball. If you're still here, Marty Kimball. I think they left. So, Carmen, you get a win. Carmen and Lucky.
We got Carmen and Lucky up here on table one. Right after this match, we'll do the award ceremony. There she goes. Lucky took
Lucky with the
round
win.
one.
Switch sides.
Appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out with us today. I'd say it was a successful tournament.
And Lucky, your winner.
Lucky takes the win.
First place, Lucky Wood. Second place, Carmen Mayer. Third place, Marty Kimball. That's it, y'all. Thanks for coming out. VAL War, May 17th, here at the ranch again. Sit downs in April at Yorktown. Everybody, thanks for coming out. We're able to hang out for an hour or so. Side pull, make sure you sign the waiver. There's merch in the back. Oh, and we also have awards, I forgot. So, we're going to call out. I need the pro 154 left dudes. I need Jensen Holtzclaw, Jeremiah Gutierrez, and Lucky Wood at the podium, please. I need Lucky second. Jeremiah.
Well, the tournament went off without a hitch. I feels like that was a good thing, right?
Not too bad. We had a little hiccup in the start, but we're Gucci now.
Oh.
Jeremiah Gutierrez. Oh, he went to get food. So take the pick. All right, I need Corey Ashworth, Shannon Workman, and Brandon Barrow up next after these guys get off. I'll take the medal.
There was some dude in the chat when Josh, you were talking about, oh, that was my bad, that was my bad. There was a dude in the chat that was like, I just love the integrity of this sports. I'm like,
Corey Ashworth. Are we going to have to find him again?
I told
Brandon Barrow. "98 dudes." You're close.
at the ranch. They were gonna like suck you in.
All right. After these guys get off, I need Nick Johnson, Paul Story, and Lee. TJ Foley is banned from every VAL event going forward. Only his daughter can compete. 220s left. I need Mr. Meadows, Mr. Walku, and Mr. Mewborn. That's it. Down to work some more. Good to go. Just hang out for a little bit.
I got to give them a shout out because that's the first time I have pulled in over a year, and it felt great to be alive. Thank you, Virginia Arm Wrestling League.
All right, I need Mr. Green, Mr. Gregan, and Mr. Mahone after these fellas get off. After these fellas get off, I need Mr. Meadows, Mr. Gallup, and Mr. Story.
Hey, one quick friendly reminder. Sit Down Nationals, April 25th. April 26th, sorry. Don't forget about that. It's a great turnout, great time. And Steve and Randy, they really put on a big to-do for this thing. They're keeping it alive. April 26th. Yeah, your calendar. I'll be there, Josh will be there, and Dan will be there. I ain't even told Danny into being there.
AM's 154. All right, after these guys get off, I need David Elliott, Devin Borshansky, and Jake Cater. Come get your medals at the podium, please.
Because when he asked me, I was like, what do you want me to do? Anything you can do. Anything you feel like I can do, I'll do it. I thought for sure there for a minute I was getting booted for it.
All right, up next, I need Colby Combs and Christopher Rizuki. Yes. There's no third place stand, just two guys.
I definitely got to get a picture on that podium. Yes.
All right, after this, I need Daniel Floyd, Andrew Williams, and Dan Swords.
Hey, one more shout out. Let's give it up to the Great American Ranch for letting us host this event here. I tell you what, they give us a great venue to work with. Bartenders are awesome. The food is awesome. But the bartenders, they pretty awesome. I can tell you that right there.
Shout out the ranch.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the ranch.
Shout out.
And then Randy, I think he's the head manager or the head guy of this place. So he really makes sure when he comes through and make sure things are working out for us.
I need Sean Rohrer, Armando, and Alex Kruger over to the podium, please, sirs. All right. Huh. What about? I need Stephen Miller, Nate Evans, and Mike Grooms.
Someone already picked the 243.
I think someone might have left. I'm out of here, Josh. Later. Thank you. Did we hang around for just a second?
How's your wife's campaign doing? There you go. Is this her first term? Josh.
Thanks for coming, man.
Absolutely.
Thanks so much. All right, let me get Leonard, Jason, and Dylan Bryant to the podium.
See you at the next one.
Are we missing one? Big Mike said they were missing. Oh, Jason's down. Yes, sir. Thanks for coming, man.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Yost dipped. So just need Leonard and Dylan up there.
Yeah, it's fun just being, another weight class. But it's like, I'll see you later, bro.
Thanks for jumping in last minute.
Just let me know. I know, man.
Yes, sir.
Let's
Leonard, you're up there? Yes, sir. And I need Mr. Bryant. He's up there as well. Yeah, Jason dipped, so. All right, after those guys, I need the masters. Let me get Sean, Jimmy, and Danny up there near the podium. I don't think we have. We have one. All right. Sean Newsom, Jimmy Lyles, Danny Atkins.
These ones here.
Masters. Check it.
Masters. 50 plus left. More of these.
Women's, I guess. Sorry, having with your wife really bad. I did ask.
So, hey, took a goal to the left.
Got a little gift card.
Didn't try another save in the right.
Yeah? We're still live. Actually, we're not live on those, so you're good. Sorry. Let me get Lucky and Carmen to the podium.
As always, awesome event, man.
Thank
Y'all
you.
killing it.
Thank you.
This was just.
I'm gonna watch back. Anything commentary the whole time.
Y'all are killing. This is like. I'm not trying to bring it. This is. I know you put a lot of effort into this.
We have.
You're a promoter.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for your whole crew. Thanks, guys.
It's a pleasure.
You got the badass medals.
Thanks for giving me these medals.
Yes, sir.
I was like, man, I can use this. I said, I got one card. I paid the tab and I gave her a $40 tip out of a $65 pay bill out of my pocket. Sweet young lady. Nice people. Yeah. Very much enjoyed.
Stan, where you at? Stan, you still here? Stan.